Hello, hello. I am gonna do random shit today. 'Cause there's a lot I want to do. Random shit. Let me show you random shit. Calibration on. Cool. Alright. Then add a source. I want to try something in Vroid Studio today. Here we go. Browser capture. I guess I could capture this. Right. That's Blender. I don't need separate sources, but you know what? Oh well. I'd be on top of everything. Let's do this one. Right, Studio. Let's do this one. So I want to use more facial tracking stuff, but I don't want to spend more time on, or I don't want to spend too much time on making a model since it takes a lot of time, and I just wanted to do something fast. So this is for anyone who wants like a model that they want to use, but they just want to do a quick model. They don't have the money or time to get one. You can just do like quick something like this. Oh, it frozen? No. All right. I got a lot of options here. If I can find a fitting face. All right. Because apparently there's an AR kit for VR, or VR uses AR kit, so I was going to test it out. Maybe I should just use normal. But anyways, let's just do this. Let's see. Had been in here in forever. I think they've added a bunch of new eyes and stuff. Yeah, fitting eye. Wait, where's my? Okay, where's the sound alerts are working and avatars? Not here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm gonna do something fast. Also decent, right? Go here, I can change the color. Sure, hello, how you doing? Yeah, this is Vroid. I'm curious to see if it has AR kit. Apparently it has. So I was like, you know what, let me do a quick model and then I can test it out. Let me see if it can work in Warudo. And then I do something else because I actually want to do a few other things too. But I was like curious. You know what? Let's give it a go. And then people who haven't seen Vroid yet can give it a look and be like, oh, this is cool. Maybe I can make my own VR character using Vroid. VR or streaming character. VR. Actually used this to make my first VR character way back. Eyeliner. Tried it for a bit. It was released public when it reached public beta. Oh yeah, that's a while ago. I did it. So I made this model like 2-3 years ago. Has it been that long? 2 years ago, maybe. I think 2 years ago. I just wanted something to use for streaming at the time. Oh, that's inside mouth. Get it like this just gives it the little outline difference, I guess. Lips. Oh. Ooh. Do I want supple lips? Looks like pinky on the lips. I like it when the bottom lip has like a little bit of. I really like all the limitations. Yeah, but I guess it's a decent tool for people that want to model fast, doesn't look like bad. Having need to learn Blender and Unity. Yeah, so true. Everyone. Yeah. So this is just for people who don't have either the skill, time, or need for fancy stuff. You know, like now of course, like I make my models completely in Blender. For clients. For myself, I don't care too much, and this is quick and easy, which is kind of nice. But as you say, there's a lot of limitations in it, which also kind of sucks. Where was I? Cheeks. Let's add some blush. I'm blushing today. Oh, that's under the eyes. That's too much. That's actually nice. Let's up the color a bit. Where was the eyeliner? No. This one? This one. Alright. Face paint. Do I paint my face? But it says it has IR kit, but I don't. Let me just Google it. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time. Does Vroid have AR kit expressions? Or should have. But it may require additional steps. For Vroid has its own set of facial AR kits. Let me see. I'm gonna watch this YouTube video. By the way, it's been a while since I last saw you streaming. I think. Are you good? Yeah. I was struggling mentally, to be honest. Like I've been struggling mentally for a bit, but on Saturday I had my affiliate anniversary, and I was like, you know what? Let me stream some. So just to celebrate that, because you know y'all or people have been supporting me. Y'all support me. Anyone who comes to stream or help me get an affiliate for me. So you know what, it would be nice to just stream, and it would be a good way to get my foot back in the door and just start streaming again and getting back to work, and you're just getting out of my rut. I felt like I had an art block and all that. So just so I'm trying to get back into it so I don't, you know, keep or get stuck in that rut and stay there. And yeah, thank you for asking. I'm trying. I'm just a little guy trying his best. Let's see, go for this hair or for that hair. I don't really like the hair on the neck. It kind of pisses me off. I'm gonna be honest. It feels like, oh, it's gonna see stuck in my neck. If it was like a different style, maybe. You know what? Since I have a new OC, let's Where is my OC? Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's actually this one. So this is my OC. So why not just kinda trying to get close to it, right? Anyway, I can see short hair. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Highlight color. No, I'm gonna go this color. Maybe a little more blue. I like it. Yeah. Okay. Wait, actually, highlight color. I want brighter. Or do I want darker? Yeah, let's do that. There you have like a lot. Those who haven't seen it, you've got like a shit ton of choices you could pick from. You can even do your own other like pieces too. This even has the braids. This is like the crazy female character, or like the anime nerd that eventually dies a gruesome death. I don't know. It reminds me of. I'm thinking of an anime, but I can't. I just see the character dying. Can't remember if it's Kamega Kill or what, but yeah, just gave me that feeling. Oh, I need to also change the cap. So you have the cap here. Make sure to change that color. You have like a solid. I think I'll make it more silver, and I think the hair should be more silver. Okay. Let's try base, main color, more silver. All right, there we go. Good job getting back on track. I might not be able to always be around, but I can listen to you if you want to rant when I'm around. Thank you, sure, I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm trying my best, you know. Gotta get out of it sometimes. Can't sit still and just let the world go by. And it's boring, you know. I want to do stuff. So, oh, actually, that's really tall. Let's make you shorter. I'm not that tall. I'm like, oh, 4-ish. Where'd it go? Yeah, you know, do fun stuff, and I'll. I don't talk much about like my feelings and things. Sometimes I try, but yeah. I just push through, you know. Push through, push. Okay, let's see. What outfits are there that are good presets? Yeah, and it is Men's Mental Health Month, right? I think it is men's health mental health month or some men's health. I don't know, something like that. Okay, so let's see. That's not what I want. So I'm gonna go and can I deselect an outfit? No. Here. Let change. I think it changed, right? Yeah. But I'm not really feeling it. In theory, yes, but I'm not feeling it. Oh, wait, Siri, no, go away. I didn't talk to you. um, yeah, mental health is really a tough thing. Hey, I like this. Let's go. Average depressed male experience, I guess. Yeah, it'd be like that. I think it's also hard to like say, oh, just do the things you like, but when you're depressed, the things you like aren't fun anymore. It's wild, right? It's crazy. Give myself a little bra. Hold on to the man boobs. Inner bottom, let's go a little thing like that. Oh, let's go back to shorts. Something similar to that. And I actually have boots, so so let's get boots in here. Okay, don't want it to cover. The issue isn't that they aren't fun anymore, but I feel guilty for having fun. Also true, very true. Yeah, yeah. Like, oh, I'm gonna play something and have fun, but then you're like, oh, you should be working. That's actually what I was going through too. Like, when I try to have fun, I don't really de-stress or relax because I'm feeling guilty that I'm not working. So I'm getting more stressed while trying to de-stress. It's a vicious circle. And I guess it's something to do with like childhood stuff. I don't know. Oh, are these boots? Oh, these are nice boots. I'm just gonna keep those. Like the usual design. Not really much to do here. My psychologist says that I should get a job, but can't find any. Rural areas are rough in that regard. Yeah, so true. I was in the city and I found jobs. I had jobs. I had two jobs. Both of them just took advantage of you. It was annoying. Cat ears. These cat ears are still as poopy as usual. Viewwise is definitely really basic. There's not much to it. Like if you can, a lot of people make amazing models in Vroid, but wait, can I? Where's the hair? Where's the color? Add this color. But I wouldn't recommend doing models for. Well, people use it to create good looking models, but I don't know. I mean, if you want to use it for anything else, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna do weird stuff. All right, for volume, no, can't really see much with this color. You know what? Just make it like darkish so I can see. Tip roundness, a little rounder. Your size, no, bigger. Maybe slightly bigger. Your shape. This, no. Oh, there it is. Your shape. Hey, yes, mental health awareness month. Sorry, yes, sir, mental health awareness month. Yeah, men's mental health awareness month. Because men don't talk about their feelings, right? Like, and then just let it. Where's the fur? Is there fur volume? Oh, that's the volume. And they just let it sit, and then they get more depressed. Don't talk to people. Oh, speaking of, I need to take my ears off. Face. Where's are the ears? Or do I hide it here somewhere? Ear shape. No, wrong ear shape. Maybe it's too tall. Your fur. Fur this way. No. Fur is fighting me. There we go. Fur is pretty tricky. There we go. It's actually older and stems with veterans who suffered for PTSD from the war. Ah, that makes sense. My issue with Vroid is licensing. What is what you make through Vroid actually yours, as in use, no questions asked, professional, or action? I think it can. Let's give it a quick Google search. Ooh, this thing is, my OBS is firing me. This copy, do this. Page return. Let's see. Yeah, yours, your own, what you make. If your terms of use, 3D models, textures, and VR characters you create in Vroid Studio belong to you, the creator. You can use your Vroid models in commercial content. Download assets. So I'm thinking like how the use goes. Like you can sell the model with the textures and all that, or make textures in Vroid. I don't think you should or can sell their preset textures. Like, for example, these pants. You wouldn't take the texture as is and sell that. That would be against the license. But you can sell the model. You can sell the model with the texture, but not the texture itself. You know, like standard stuff. I think. Where's there should be ears thingy somewhere. Face here is what I'm thinking. Yeah, so anything you make using your is yours. Anything is there. Yeah. Use that you, so you can use it. You can sell this model. Just don't sell the pieces. You know, like for example, when I create VR characters, you have the Go Loco. Oh, my cat wants to get off my lap. Oh, she got off. All right. So there's like VR chat stuff, Go Loco. For example, it has like a ton of extra features and animation toggles and all that. I am not allowed to sell Go Loco, the plugin or software or the stuff, or just copy that over and make it cuties Go Loco. I'm not allowed to do that and sell that. And so I can sell it as a part of a model. Not it. Like I can sell the model, and the model just has it. So if someone would pay me to put it on a model, if that makes sense, and then I give them the model, that is fine, because I'm not selling Go Loco. I'm selling something else. Go Loco is just there. It's just like a part of it, you know. Yeah, then as abuse, then it's not as abusive as I thought. Yeah. I think I remember wrong when I read last back in the beta. Might have changed a few things, but it's if I'm getting like you could probably find loopholes or stuff in licensing somewhere, or get through some things. I'm sure it's possible, but if you just do it like normal artists do, like no, don't sell someone else's thing. You can do things as in like put it on, like if someone made a texture like, oh no, I want this on my model, it's not working, can you fix it for me? Oh cool, yeah, I can fix it for you. That, or you know, just yeah, I'm gonna try do something new, or I'm trying something new, right? I just want to do something quick and see if it actually works, because apparently it has a AR kit, so then I can actually smile and not have like this static ass face that I'm looking at y'all with. All right, I'm checking Alan Bones. All right, let's go check. So wait, do I have to in settings? I think maybe I missed something in settings. Oh. For beginners, your shortcuts, copyright. Okay, shading, is it over here? Save as? No. Oh, let me just save it. Save. There is a bunch of other software that is similar, that is abusive in the TOS, and oh damn, yeah, like if you have software that rips things from things you're not allowed to rip from, that would be bad. We seem to go to my models, self projects, characters, Uber. Did I not anime? Yeah, characters, Droid. Oh, lol, like a bunch here. I'm just gonna go VTuber. Wait, did I not? Animals, animations, trader, one. Oh, oh. Right, let's try here. Here, UTV Roid model AR kit test. Call it. All right, save. Good luck with it. I'm going back to work. Good luck at work, right? So shading, the shading area. Oh, here, shading hardness. With the this is the hair shading. Hair doesn't really do anything. Maybe it's like the bald cap. But anyways, eye alignment, standard stuff. Rim light, like a slight rim light. Outline width. Do we want outline? Oh, that's the hair outline. What do y'all think? Outline, no outline? Like a slight one, right? Outline width on the face. Then outline on the body. And accessories. It all is like a slight outline. The hair could probably do with a little less. Right. All right. Okay, let's see. What is it this one? No, not that one. Gaze. No, let's go back. Export as VRM. Oh, you can't see me fiddling up there by the image. So yeah, once you've changed all your little settings and tweaks and all that, you can go into screenshot mode where you can animate it. For those who don't know, you can animate it, or don't animate it. There are like preset animations and a bunch of other stuff you can tweak to take nice screenshots. It's just your settings and stuff, shortcuts and all that. And then here's your export. So we're gonna go for VRM. Export as VRM. Ooh. All right. So I don't really want to delete anything. Materials, just bones. Hair, edit hair cross section. Use materials. Combine hair mesh. Yeah, why not? Texture quality original. Yeah, let's keep it nice and good quality, and then export. You actually want to try 0.1. I think. How to. Let's check this video. Oh, so it should just be on it. That is weird. All right. Make sure app is your compatible avatar. Let's call it yeah, QT Vroid AR kit. Yes, right. Version 1. Creators Quantum Leap. Copyright I don't know. Mine. Don't copy. Nah, I'm not gonna fill in the rest. I don't need it. Creator, avatar, use permissions, creator only. Yeah, excessive amount. No, nothing. Anti. Commercial use person, non commercial use only. Commercial use by individuals allowed. No. Use distribution. Prohibited. Alteration. Distribution. Required. Since. Let me think. That video doesn't really tell you. Yeah. All right. You know what? Let's go YOLO. We did save. It's fine. We can always just try a different version. Export. Right. Where is going to export to is my question. Probably going to process it first and then export. Danny, if you're still listening, did you try Gamer Subs yet? I'm drinking the same. I think it's the same flavor. The peanut colada. Yeah, there we go. All right. So let's see what happens if I put this directly into Warudo. So first I need to add a source for y'all so y'all can see. Warudo settings. Go. Wait, does it not show the little? It kind of does, I guess. Oh, takes me away completely. That's not nice. Alright, then it takes that one. It takes that one. That is crazy. Well, you know what? That's just YOLO and maybe I can do it like this. I'm gonna hide that, hide this. Screw this little window. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna do the risque thing and add a display capture. Play. James, do you want to keep them? Cancel what? Oh, cancel this. And select the, I think it's my primary monitor. Yeah, this one. Cool. I move this down a little bit. There we go. Put this at the bottom and show. All right. So this is Warudo. It's actually crazy because wait, is Warudo at the bottom now? The my two models are currently above each other perfectly. They are in sync. Oh no, actually. All right, let's turn that off. Well, anyways, so for Warudo, you just go. So I'm gonna go find where I saved that file. My self project, quantum, meteor model text. Okay. Then also I need to go to. You go to your. Where is it? Warudo, where are you? There we go. So properties, manage, browse local file. All right. Oh, good. Then what? Is there anything I shouldn't show here? Hey, can I take that away? All right. Looks like my cat scratched something. He's trying to get into the cover. But anyway, so let's make this a little bigger. You have Warudo files, and then you go Warudo data, I think, streaming assets, and then characters. And here you can paste your files. I'm just gonna go grab that text and then plop it in there. And then let's make a new scene, call it QD ARKit test. Right, I'm gonna go through the whole basic setup. And we wanna do the ViewKit ARKit test. Then okay. No, I know what I want to use. Facial, yeah. ARKit. One, only 7 blend shapes. ARKit. Ah, it does not have any of them. What? That's disappointing. Oh, it was only a 7. Did I? Why does Google lie to me? Does Vroid models have ARKit blend shapes? Yeah, Zero don't include compatible blend shapes out of the box, but you can add them manually to enable Express. What do you mean add them manually? Perfect sync in Unity. How people adding ARKit to Vroid? Unity plus HANA tool or free alternatives. Oh, Blender and oh brother, that was pointless. But you know what? I like this guy. He looks cute. Let's keep using him. Oh. Wait, is that what is there in the left corner? PNG tuber? Oh. VR chat cam. Disable that too. Alright. So you want this guy to work, so let's go back to onboarding. Started, yeah, sure. No, what I'm gonna use that, post checking none. Let's see VRM1, sure, blinking, blah blah blah, camera 1, lip sync. Do I want lip sync? I don't think I need it. I do have my iPhone, so that's fine. Motion capture, import expressions, yes. Okay. Background, I want it transparent. Okay. Done, yes. Now we should have a working little guy. Actually, I like I like this guy more than I like. Oh wait, but I have ears. I forgot to take away the ears. All right, So let's bring back Void. Oh my gosh. All right. Anyway, let's see. I forgot how to you take away the ears. Like face, maybe face paint, cheeks. Should be here somewhere. Outer ear slant. No. Now do. Yeah. Iris, eyebrows. No, he's searching for ears. Ears. Some. Oh, where's Warudo? While we wait, I actually have a body. Warudo. There we go. This is the guy. He actually looks terrible. The ears look terrible. I hate the ears. I hate the ears so much. And he's, but they don't even have physics on the ears, or it's real slight physics. All physics, but yeah. I like the guy's face, but anyways, let's just do it quick. Ear size, ear prominence. Where's remove ears? There we go. Remove ears. What about ears? Good. Go back to accessories. Cat. Let's change that back to like color. Doesn't really fit well with the lack of anti-aliasing. Sometimes bothers me. It does. Like compared to like Warudo. Let me just open this up again. Warudo. Where's the right one? Like Warudo, you have anti-aliasing, which really helps out with the lines. Actually, this one isn't too bad. No movement on the eyebrows though. It's kind of poopy. Yeah. Really like really basic stuff. It's actually kind of criminal. And the ear colors don't match. Like look, it has to be either super dark or I don't know. Can you even find a thing that fits it? And then the back it doesn't. Yeah, it's really basic for people who don't have or just want to start out, and don't want to pay $2,000 for a, let's say $1,000 for a 2D or 3D model. Because this shit is expensive. Like paying an artist, because especially like 2D artists, 2D models, you have to pay an artist to create the model, cut it, set it up, and then you have to pay a rigger as well. If you're lucky, your artist will be the rigger as well. Will also be the rigger. But if you're not, then you gotta find two people to do it. I've seen some custom models for like no, like when I say $1,000, it's like starting out cheap, or well, you could probably get one for 500, but then it's not probably going to be good quality. But if you go to like good quality, go for good quality, and for people who have quite a name, then 2K plus 100%. You can go up to 4K. I think a friend of mine paid 2K for the artist and then almost another 2K for the rigger. It's insane. But those are like 1 month jobs. Yeah, and take time. Yeah, like, and her model took months, like 3, 4, or 5 months. So it was crazy. Like 2 months for the texturing and then like 3 months for the rigging, something like that. If they want proper rigging, some even go extra mile and set the rigging to match the metrics of the user. Yeah, some are really good riggers or people that do that. You're public license. Store metadata. This doesn't have that file, right? Oh, it doesn't matter because it doesn't have ARKit anyways. Once you enter the world, it's kind of crazy. The tracking solutions they use and the models, yeah. It's actually fun. Like I had to, the only thing I had to upgrade to was the iPhone, so that I could use decent expressions and also set up ARKit for people that want puffy cheeks and things like that. All right, so we can close VRM, save. It's fine. Oop, that was crazy. Okay, so back in Warudo. Open the settings. So we could always just go through the whole setup again, but I'm just gonna do this. Save. I'm gonna give it a lot of errors to work with. Back in this scene. Back here. Copy the SVRM. Paste it, replace. And then, oh, it just fixed itself like that. No errors. That is surprising. Usually it throws out a ton of errors. Just nice. Oh wow. So there's a little quick Vroid guide thingy, whatever. The best. But this guy is a little closer to my OC, so might as well keep it, right? Right, we can turn off the display and then get this guy over here, right? All right, so today I actually want to do something. Someone wanted to help with their pre-made model. They want it in Warudo, but usually 3D pre-made models are set up for VR chat, and that's exactly what her pre-made was set up for. Very well done model, very nicely done, set up really well for VR chat, except for it had it uses LilToon, and LilToon had coding issues, so I fixed that on the older project, but I think it's working on the new one. I don't know, but yeah, I will show you like all the steps and all that. Like if it gives another error in this project, I'm just gonna tweak the code a little bit to fix that, and then what else? Tweak the code. No, that's just like if. And then I have to set up stuff for Warudo. Add the correct bones and all that. Make sure it works. I'm not sure if Warudo has changed their things yet. Do I still need to use the... I don't think they've upgraded or changed their project yet. Because the preset project they have doesn't or didn't have the VRM update. What are the updates? Let's see. Feature can if solution offset. See. UMD plane shape mapping. Because like with the they give you Warudo gives you a preset project, right? Here we go. So they give you a preset project with like all the bells and whistles, all the things you need. The VRM, whatever, and all these little things over here. They give it to you all set up. I've tried setting everything up from scratch myself, but it's a nightmare and some things don't mesh. They worked it out, just give me the preset and then we good to go. But then they updated the VRM on Warudo itself, this like the Steam version, like Warudo. They added the new VRM version from the VRM creator, blah blah blah. But they didn't upgrade this one. So people who have uploaded models for Warudo, their VRM isn't working. Like physics won't work and stuff like that. Speaking of physics not working, this model is causing me physical pain. So I'm gonna, because it doesn't have good physics, and the ears are just not pretty. Right. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay. What do I want to do? So, what we want to do is, so what was her name? Binka asked me to fix her model for her. So that's what we're gonna do. Set up her pre-made so she can use it for VR chat. All right. So I'm just gonna make a folder. Binka VR. Yeah, about Binka. Set up. Binka. All right, so we have the scene right here. It's over there. Let's start off with the first prefab. It has two versions right here. Waiting for it to load. It's thinking. Waiting. That. Did I didn't see my bots go off. Timers. Wait, did it send a message earlier? No, it hasn't sent any messages. Oh, wait, it. I see. It is. All right. Anyways, so yeah, there you go. There's like the little voice behind me. Can I scooch to the? There we go. You see that little prefab here on the left, on the right? Yeah, that's what these are. We're gonna use this one over here. It's just the white version. Plop it out there in the outliner, and here we go. Really cute model made by Imerus, I think. I don't know. I don't know who's model. I don't know the creator. Let me see. Imerus, if it's even their name. Usually check, but anyways. Vinka gave me these files so that I can actually fix this, right? So first off, what are we not gonna use? Actually, I'm scared that it might be NSFW. Let me just quickly check. Setting over there. And let me just give her clothes. Hello, Tang. Good morning. Did y'all have fun with some Overwatch yesterday? How you doing? How you doing, sir? Thank you for getting your dailies and congrats on getting second. I am quickly fixing something while I'm tired. I tried to sleep hours ago. Oh no, I've been up for almost 24. Heck no. I when I went to bed, I couldn't even sleep much either. Ugh. Why do our bodies hate us, Tank? Why? Why? Some clothes on her so I can show her again. There we go. So I took off all the nurse clothes and then just put the summer outfit over here. But I'm going. Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna see. Maybe I would need to. I might need to combine the stuff in Blender. Actually, now that I think about it. Unpack. So on the body, we go to the blend shapes. Where are the blend? Oh, that's the head. Embrace body. There we go. Shrink shoulder. We don't need the shoulder shrunk. Actually, we could probably shrink the shoulder. Might be good for the shirt. I was super tired earlier yesterday, but the moment I went to bed, my body was like, hey, you know what? Would be funny not sleeping. Hey, we like it. We like that. Yeah, fun. Our body playing jokes on us. It's great. Make sure to drink some water. Dang, I know you don't like water. Or drink something good. Make sure to eat. Might as well, right? You might well do something else if you can't sleep, huh? Shit, man. Body be like, oh, I hate you, bye. No sleeping for you, hee hee. Is there like any shrink foot, shrink upper leg? Well, that's actually good. Shrink spine? Yeah, it would probably be good to shrink these. Shrink knee. Wait, do I need to shrink the knee? Shrink knee. Lower leg. This model is well done. Like a little bit, maybe. Just in case, so it doesn't clip through the legs. Okay, we don't want to shrink that. Do you want to shrink the chest? Yeah, because you got. Oh no, do not want to shrink the chest. Maybe a teensy bit. Maybe. Oh, let's just keep the chest, right? It'll be fine, surely. Alright, let's also give her hair so she doesn't look bald. There we go. Cute, right? Cute little pre-made they made. Cute little pre-made they made, okay. I was a poet and I didn't even know it. Right, so for these summer costume, they should all be the same. So I'm just gonna pop these on over here. Delete these. Entity default off. Emoji default. Yeah, so we don't need that because it's Warudo. Armature hips. So I'm just kind of YOLO in this, so hopefully it works. And speaking of, I haven't done a battle royale. Oh, I have done a battle royale a couple of days ago, but battle royale is starting. Can y'all help me, for those who are listening, can y'all help me think of a name for a mascot? Because I want a bot. I don't want to keep keep the bot saying like Quantum Leap said this. Like, where's my bot? You know? So if you can think of I was thinking like a little shadow smoke shadow wolf. Wait, what happened to the where did the clothes go? Um wait, what the what happened? Did I delete the clothes? No. Yeah, this one? Okay. Hello. Hmm? My cat wants back on the lap. Oh. Oh. All right, come on. Here she's on the lap. She's checking it out, seeing comfy. Okay, making biscuits. She's baking cookies, making biscuits. Right, there we go. Yeah, it's amazing in the body. Like, you know what? Yeah, funny thing, right? I'm just gonna not give you what you need. Right, so I might need to combine these in Blender since my brain is thinking. Since it's not like VRChat has VRC Fury, Fury. VRC Fury. I don't know which one it is. I've always been bad with Fury and Furry. In VRChat, VRC Fury, it can link armatures together. Like you can see here, there are two separate armatures. And if I delete this armature, the clothing just goes bye-bye. So it just kind of breaks everything. So we might need to do a little combination in Blender. So that would just make life a little bit easier, right? Just check the eyes out. All the stuff inside. I won without even doing anything. yeah, no, it's like a battle royale. The little guys fight. You don't have to say anything. It just does it, you know, like a do it by itself thing. Boom. Explosion. All right, so since I don't think Unity supports me just trying to add a different avatar to stuff. Like actually wait. Let me try this. So that's the root bone, right? Ace bracelet, root bone. By changing it to that. Bone, that. Root bone, to that one. Root bone to that one. And we delete it now. Okay. We might have something here. Okay. All right, so let's go and make an animation controller so we can do stuff. Animation controller, call this Minka Warudo NM controller. All right, sleep schedule. Overrated. You're gonna fall asleep at 3 a.m. and wake up maybe between 9 and 12. Yeah, so true. I am trying to change my sleep schedule to a more American one. Wait, the clothing just, oh my gosh. It keeps disappearing when I'm not looking. It's like, okay, you're not looking, so I'm just gonna vanish. All right, let me just combine it in Blender. This is gonna be more work than it's and what it's worth if I just keep doing that. All right, Blender, open up. Yeah, like I'm trying to get a more American sleeping schedule, so I sleep at around like 10 a.m. Today I went to bed at maybe 9-ish, 9 a.m. and woke up after 1 p.m. That's like a decent 4 hours of sleep. Body is like, no, you know what? I know you're trying to get a good sleep in, but it's daytime. You won't sleep. I won't make you sleep. You gotta wake up. Fuck you. I'm trying to have more of my more of an American for the last for the last at least for the next few days. Yeah, because you're going to Afkai, you kind of need to be awake during the day. My middle school schedule was savage. Wake up at 5 a.m. Go to sleep at 9 p.m. Yeah, I remember back in school. Those were the days, right? Those were the days when you actually went to bed on time and wake up early because you gotta go to school. Kinda crazy, right? Nyauki, hello. Hello, Nyauki. How you doing? Nice to see you. How have you been doing, Nyauki? You've been doing great. You've been being slaying sweet. You've been having the biggest boing boing. Is that what? Right, where is this file? I think it's in here. Can I go in here? PG somewhere. Might need to get it. No, boing, doing good. Have you spell? Yeah, I'm doing better. Trying to get back into streaming as like I did before everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked, when the job industry attacked. Everything changed when I got a job. Wait, let's keep this here. I'm gonna show Explorer. There we go. Okay, so for Blender, I'm gonna start off with this. I love that Blender added a drag and drop. It is fantastic. The Job Nation attacked. Exactly. Society needs a wake up call. Wasting 3 hours in travel per day should be considered torture and bad. Oh, Azure, you're speaking facts. Like, why do we have to go into the office? I waste 3 hours a day. If traffic takes you an hour and a half from point to point. Some people make it in 20 minutes, but what do you have to do to make it in 20 minutes? You have to wake up at 5 a.m. and drive early before everyone else. So you're early at your job 2 hours ahead of time. What do? You could have... Oh, cat goes off lap again. What do you have to do? You have to either work or, I don't know, twiddle your thumbs and more time wasted. I don't know. You could learn something while you're waiting for work to start. I don't fucking know. But man, that shit irks me. Let people work from home. Yeah, if you have to drive an hour, that should be paid. But then, like, I think you should have like a thing that says, okay, I'm leaving my house right now at this time. This is the traffic, this and this, so that, you know, because that would be fair. And then, because people would definitely abuse it if it was like, oh, I live next to my work and I have to drive here. It took me an hour and a half, but you're like 20 steps away. You get what I'm saying? Like it, but I'm sure it's easy enough to implement something like that. Surely. Oh, using wrong buttons. All right, so let's edit this model. That or live in the basement of the company for real, Azure for real. It should be paid hours. Yeah, driving through the traffic to get to work. I feel that. Right. Yeah, totally, Tang. Totally. You feel that. You understand completely. Right. It's okay, Tank. I would just enjoy life. Enjoy it. Where the oh, this is summer outfit. Texture materials, wait, where's the FBX for this thing? Long hair materials. Did they not add? Oh, there's the FBX. It's right there. Why can't I see it? No, I'm just blind. Okay, so I keep right clicking like I'm in Unity. The dragon. This is the summer outfit. So we have the summer outfit over here. Summer outfit. Just check that. like I don't drive to work now anymore. Like when I used to work at my previous job, I didn't drive to work. We had our occasional outings that we went to, but luckily didn't have to go. The two places that were trying to force, well, my first job, I had to go into the office. That was shit. I was working less than minimum wage. I was getting paid less than minimum wage. I had to drive into work because I was having to take the bus. I have to drive to the bus stop. Take the bus that also takes an hour or an hour and a half, depending on whatever goes on. And then it's either fucking cold in the morning and then super hot at night. It was horrible. Or super hot after work. It was horrible. It was terrible. So at some point I was like, screw that. I'm gonna drive to work. But then it cost me like, let's say, if I have to compare it to America, I have to times it by 3. So let's say if it cost me 1,000 rand times 3,000 rand, then that is almost, let's say, $200 just for parking. It was like $200 just for parking for a month. Then it cost me petrol, which is, I don't know if that would be the same price or more, but let's say another $500. And I was working minimum wage, and like our minimum wage, like the exact amount is, it's not even $100. It's like $50. No. So sorry, $500. 500. 1,000 would be, 1,000 would be a lot. 500's less than that. Like 400, 300, 400. I'm thinking around 400. $400 would be like what I was paid my first job. It was the worst. I couldn't afford shit. Having to go and being dumb. I have more than enough practice doing that before. Didn't like going to work. I think the worst part of the job nowadays is minimum wage is not enough to survive. It is not enough. Not enough at all. And people are like, oh, you're just starting out. I studied 3 years at college. Well, you're starting off at minimum wage. And we're going to keep you around for 9 months and not pay you anything more. Haha. Get fucked. Get fucked. It's horrible. Honestly, people need to wait. Well, it's, I think, probably mostly the government's fault too, because they don't regulate prices like for homes and things, and then other prices go up. They just like fucking us, right? Let's just put 2 collections in here so I can. Do this. Oh my god. Hello, Nyauki. We're ranting about job markets being dumb. 40 and 50 years ago, a McDonald's employee could afford a rent. That is crazy. McDonald's employee would not be able to afford rent right now. Yeah, and enough stuff needed. Yeah, it's crazy. I think people or the government needs to stop their shit, for make people pay less for rent, or just change the whole housing market. Like, you don't need that much. It needs to start somewhere. As soon as it starts somewhere, then prices will go down. The cost for shipping things. I'm not a government employee. I don't know how all the things work, but I'm sure somewhere it starts somewhere. If you drop the price for one thing, then other things will follow in suit. And like America, their healthcare, I was so surprised at how capitalistic it is. Like, oh, we want to make money, we don't care about health, but it's the healthcare system. So they make money first, care about your health later. It's wild. It's crazy. I need to team of 4 people to have enough to rent shitty flat with 3 bedrooms, either one share or sleep. Yeah, so true. And it still isn't enough in case there's an emergency of any. Yeah, yeah. For that, yeah, that's so true. Like you can, if you have, let's say, if you're two people living together, you and your partner, if one of you has a job and the other one can live at home, you are the one person is either super lucky that they got a great job, and the other one doesn't have to work. But in most situations, both have to work, and they probably still can't afford shit, which is insane. American healthcare is that it's not even business; it's straight up scam. It is true. That is so true. Because it's not. They don't have any like what was it? I can't remember what the word was, but it's not being like strictly monitored or whatever, something like that. It's caused people to complain about the younger gens not working and hard enough. Once worked, McDonald's still get house. Yeah, it's so true, Tank. You can literally travel to any country in Europe or Asia, get the same healthcare better. Yeah, in America, and according to travel expenses, you still be paying less. So true. America, I love watching that video. You guys, you've seen Dumb and Dumber, right? Dumb and Dumber 1 and Dumb and Dumber 2. It's Jim Carrey. I can't remember the other guy's name, but the other guy, he was on this, I think it was probably a movie he was in. And the college student asks him, why do you think America is, or why is America the greatest country in the world? And all the other people on the stage were like, yes, this because of this, because of that, because of this. And he's like, yeah, sure. And then, yeah, you've seen the video. It goes around. And then he's like, no, we've got the list is the lowest. These people, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. We are ranked like the lowest here, lowest there. We are like not even in the top 10 here, not even there. I was like, whoa. It's kind of an eye opener, right? Like, America, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know what? I'm not gonna delete any of these. I'm just gonna add this to the model. So instead of that, I'm gonna parent that over here. And then move it in this collection too. There we go. But it has an armature. Oh wait, I do need to move the armature too. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, all right, let me just do this so I can see outliner. Yeah, there we go. I can't see shit when it's that small. All right, so we have this here. So we need to take this bone over there. That bone. That bone needs to be the head. Connected to the head. But somehow we still are number one in military funding. Not that you can tell when you're in the. Yeah. Thank you. America spends the most in healthcare. Probably spends the most in military. But what don't they spend on? Like, oh, they would spend on other countries, they spend on other things, and you know what happens to the people? Y'all get fingered. Like, oh, let's just up the taxes. People don't mind, right? Let's just increase housing prices. Let's just increase all these. People will pay it, right? They suffer, but it's okay. We look like amazing people, and the rich get rich and the poor get poor, right? It is fun. Yeah, I just get actually useful things, bro. I'm fucking America scares me, bro. All right, so I want to combine it with this one, right? So I say join, but now I need to go check. So armature, so there's the hair. Right. That's the hair. The hair needs to go onto the head. Just gonna shrink that one down, put it up there so it's easier to see or separate. And then you go find the head. There we go. So we want to combine it to that one. So we say keep offset. Oh, wrong one. That way. Keep offset. There we go. So now when we move the, I like thank you, pose. When we move the head, is that the head? The head. That's the head. Oh, just make sure that the armature is linked to the correct skeleton. Alt armature, that head. There we go. Perfect. One thing that baffled me is when Congressman brings out a bag of rivets from the military that the cost. I think that sole bag of rivets was like 70k for rivets. Something you can buy at a hardware store for like $2, $1. Well, probably more, like $3. And with the capitalist system, probably $6 or something absurd price like that. Exact same. Oh, you can buy a store for $10. Yeah, it's crazy. $10. It's crazy. I was saying $6. Yeah, you're $10. $10. I was being optimistic. Lol. But tests on the material prove that they were literally the exact same thing. That is crazy. Military standard. Military standard. Oh, I can buy it at Walmart. If that corruption, I don't know what is. That is so true. But yeah, I don't want to speak about too much political things like in our country. Like there's like a political thing that they did, and it's very race based. So I don't want to like mention what it is because I probably will get flack for it, and I haven't done too much research on it. But apparently, the thing that they implemented 30 years ago to help people help discriminate against discrimination, previous discrimination. They implemented the system to help get people back on their feet, get people integrated into the system that weren't able to, that didn't have the means or funds necessary. That system, they recently discovered that people have been using that to embezzle and steal money, and it hasn't helped anyone at all. It's just helping the rich people that implemented the system in the government. So now it's like, oh, so y'all just been gaslighting people and making them hate other people, and it's all just propaganda and stuff. So yeah, our country doing great. People just making racist stuff so that we can turn against each other and the rich get rich. It's crazy. It's more like they just want an excuse to not buy needed, to be honest. They want rather make a base look pretty than actually buy what's needed. Yeah, it's so true, Tank. I think I know you're talking about from us Yapping and VC. I think so. I think I mentioned it, probably. But yeah, lots of stuff like that. But hopefully people are starting to open their eyes, because like in my generation, we were born after all the shit hit the fan, right? Even my parents, they were born in times there were lots of discrimination, but my parents don't discriminate. And I grew up seeing everybody as equal. Like, if you're a good person, I don't care who the fuck you are. If you are a shitty person and you don't want to try, you're a shitty person. If you're a shitty person, I'm not gonna like you. It doesn't matter who you are, right? And so our generation grew up after all the shit, and we want to have peace and have fun, but the older generation just can't let shit go. It just can't let shit go and let us have fun, right, brother? Have fun and stop increasing house prices. I want to buy a home. I want to raise a family, but no, But no, you do not get to have that, sir. Sadly not. Get wrecked, brother. You can't afford it. Let's put you under there. So, wait, why do these not have? Okay, that's weird. Why didn't they import with the? Yeah, sorry for the rant. I hope y'all enjoyed the TED talk about governments being shit. Man, why do governments gotta treat us like that? But oh well, you know. Oh fucking well. Is it generate? No, it's deform armature. Actually, I should just select these, like that one. Where's the copy? There should be a copy to select it. There we go. So now, when I do this, it should work. What's this do? Oh, that's something else. Okay, that should be fine, right? If you want to see shit show, look at Spain was doing the educational system. Oh my gosh. I am scared to ask. All we can do is just embrace and suck. Embrace the suck and keep going. That's so true, Tank. Embrace the suck and just try a little bit better next time, right? I'm really hoping for y'all that even though many people don't like the government as it is and all the things that's happening, like there's a lot going on. I just hope everything turns out for the best, you know? I am wishful, hopeful thinking. All right. Oh, okay, let's save this thing. Did I make a project folder project? No. Binka VT Binka combined. All right. I put millions on digitizing schools and now they are throwing it all away because kids don't focus because smartphones, duh. Instead of making curriculum that integrates tech into education, kids, yeah, they just replaced for books without any major concern. Investigation how they would turn out to be, yeah. Literal multi-millennial investment to the garbage, yeah. What is crazy to me is how, for some reason, we've lost a generation of innovative thinking. Why did we get stuck on, oh, for the past 60 years they've been doing this, so we will do this too? Where is the, oh, there's new tech, we could use tech like ChatGPT. Oh no, you can't use ChatGPT, that's illegal, or no, that's illegal, that's against school rules. But literally in my job I use ChatGPT and solve problems that would take me hours in minutes. If there's a good tool, you're gonna use it. Instead of telling kids, oh, you can't use it, teach them how to use it better. Because people don't even know how to ask ChatGPT good questions. Like it's an information tool. If you ask it the right question, you get the right answer. If you ask it dumb questions, you get kind of wonky answers. So just prompt engineering, I think, is something that people need to learn in schools. That is going to help people learn faster, get information quicker, and just understand better. Like use it in conjunction with your book, you know? Like I have a book here and it's text that is a mile long. Why do I want to sit through it for 3 hours like Martha did 20, 30 years ago. Why do I have to do it the same way? We have tech for a reason. And if you're a doctor, sure, like, oh, I need to have a lot of information in my head quickly. Oh, wait, I need to find this thing about what happened here. Where could I find it? Now I have to scope through 400 books or know which book it is. Or ChatGPT, I have this problem. Which book could I go read? Where is something of this? I remember this, this, and this. And then it gives you the book, gives you this piece. Like, people, yes, the education system baffles me. It's crazy. Ban stuff instead of teaching us how to use the tools properly. Exactly. It's arguing that we should ban hammers because you can kill someone from, it gets back to like the whole like guns thing, right? Do guns kill, or do the people using them kill? Like, then you get in places where people are allowed to have guns, there are less violence or less crimes and stuff, and where people don't have guns sometimes, like, I'm probably just saying there's probably places where people have guns and there are more crimes. I don't know. But like, if everyone had a gun, would you risk it? Would you risk a crime? If so, like, probably not. Probably not, right? I'm just saying. But yeah, like, violence in general, bro. It's a crazy topic. Probably can go in depth with it, but yeah. Spain literally rating has been going up. Oh, that is horrible. 20 years, we've just 30%. Oh, that is crazy. 30%. Oh my gosh. Right. That is insane. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's just copy, I say copy, export FBX. So that y'all can't see these settings, can I display capture? Okay, let me just select the folder first. I think my IP is also there. Probably shouldn't share that. But yeah, there's a lot of things, a lot of places. Like, I know Argentina finally, well, not finally, they got a president that's doing things that is upsetting the people because they were a socialistic government. Something socialist. Is it socialist? Socialist? I think they were socialist. But that was fucking up their economy. So the new president has to be like, all right, hold my beer. We gotta fix this shit. We gotta change some stuff up here. Because this ain't working. And people aren't liking it because it changes things, but hopefully it will fix everything. Because it looks like he's like, I'm not gonna take any bullshit. I'm gonna just suck it up and try to fix it, right? Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet. Sometimes just gotta bite the bullet. Which sucks, you don't want you don't want the nation to suffer because you need to fix stuff. But sometimes you just gotta, I guess. Right? Unity, this, that, and let's go in here. Save. Close that. Where's Unity? Unity back. Oh, this one. Yeah. So, there's an anime called Kino Tabi, or something like that. One of the characters, goes through country where killing is. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it. They're seen something like that, but you don't see mindless killing going. Foreigners think there must be paradise for criminals, but they don't realize that it's legal. That it's legal because they understand something. They understand sometimes people must be put down in order to maintain order, citizens, all morals, and understand not killing mindlessly regardless as something precious. Yeah, like, I think it would be scary living in a place like that. Like, if you upset someone, they could just kill you. But you know, you want to feel protected by something, I guess. So we think, but like we think the law would protect us. But what's stopping someone from walking into my house right now, shooting me and running away and getting away with it? Like the chances of them getting found, probably zero. Like they would probably get away and they would never find them. There's a good chance, you know? It can happen, or in the street, or when you're driving in the highway and boop, you're gone. You're gone now. And they won't find that person. Like, you think the law will save you? The law is so broken, you know? And just problem of morals and proper teaching. Exactly. You teach teach properly. To teach someone be a proper person. You can give a new button and be safe. Yeah, basically, people are taught in the correct ways or taught the right things. Can I base? Wait. Aggressive up. Computers for project wide. Let's see. By search. Wait, did it say 2 hairs? Yeah, so yeah, it kind of just goes to show, right? Wait, where are these? UTS. I'll just manually add these. Manual. Costume. Face. Hair. And then for summer, long hair. This one. Hair. Option. Summer outfit materials. Summer. And underwear. Yeah. Yeah, like in the anime, it just shows you like, or it makes you understand like if like when when the people have that, okay, I have a gun, I have a gun, we could both die. What? How about we don't both die because we're angry and upset about something, and let's just do it civil because. But yeah, some people don't do that. They freak out and explode, go crazy. But yeah, but then you can sort them. I can stop it. It's it's crazy, crazy stuff. Wait, why is this? This is the summer pants, right? It's pants. What did I do? Yeah, it's crazy. The world is a crazy place. I can't see the summer hair hiding from me. Where is it? Can't see it. Who's cat? Costume. Hair long. There we go. I'm blind. Why didn't the? Thought the hair would. Oh yeah, the summer outfit. Oh, I did the wrong one. Little tune. There we go. Summer. Yeah. Man, why can't we just all live, love, and live? Live, love, and have good times. Why? Okay. Oh, she got shorts. She got shorts too. Summer. Where's the summer outfit? Pants, pants. Pants roll? Wait. Pants, pants, pants. Short pants. Okay. Short pants roll. Oh, okay, okay. Man, whoever this person is who made the model, I give my hat to you. You did a great job. Fantastic. Really, really great stuff. Really impressed. Oh, I was like, oh, don't make the breast bigger before you make the shirt bigger. And then what did I do? I made the breast bigger before I made the shirt bigger, right? Hmm. I wish Binka was here. I could always make like little thingies, like the body, make the boob bigger here. I'm not sure what their toggles, how they would like their toggles and stuff. Roll those pants up. Time to cross the river. Right, you're right, you're right. Pants. What I want? Long pants. Wait, long pants are roll? Oh. No, I'm gonna do that one. Now, what does the shirt have? Does the shirt have anything? Oh, it's just the booba. Oh, corset waist. Oh. Okay, so I will probably need to... Actually, I could probably reuse some stuff. Okay, let's try. So, animation controller, we have this little guy over here. Right? So, let's go check. So Emrys probably has her little stuff in here somewhere, controllers. So she got all these. Now I think about it. So I'm gonna have to make this a VRM thingy. So descriptor, avatar. That's a VRC avatar descriptor. That's not good. That's not what I want. Wait a minute. Move component. That's not what I want. Anyways. So expressions, yeah, she got the expression parameters, which are good. Script below it. Yeah, so this is purely set up for VR chat. Now I have to figure out where to go with what. There's the FX, left hand, right hand, immerse custom toggle. Okay, so I want these gesture. Don't think I need those. I don't need locomotion. The biggest thing I need are the FX. So I need this FX thingy. This will basically, hey, give me my FX controller. Give me copy and paste, right? Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna say Qt because I'm just gonna edit this one a little bit. So in Warudo, which is fantastic, you can just use these. So there's a bunch of parameters. So in whatchamacallit, in Warudo, you can just toggle these, which are great, which is great. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky because I'm gonna have to make a prefab, and then that prefab would have to be changed to a character thing. Let's just make folders. Character folder that's coming up soon. Folder for what? Control. What? Well, controller then. Controller and folder for animations that I have to make. That in the controller folder. That. Oh wait. Anyways. Oh, and then let's make a prefab too. Prefab folder. There we go. Okay, so the way I finally managed to change my monitor. Big upgrade. Hey, oh, let's go from 15 years. Speed got 40p. Hey, let's go. Asus Pro Art ones. Ooh, let's fucking go. Blender shop on it. Hey, that's fucking great. Let's go. I still have my 1080p ones. I think, how old are they now? They're like 2. No, definitely not 2. Like 4 years old. Are they 4 years old already? 4 or 5 maybe, something like that. Has to be like 4. That's crazy. And so let's just check. So all parts, left hand does stuff. We can keep all these. Immerse costume, blue costume, idle. What's idle? Idle does nothing. Blue costume, procs. Okay, but I need to. There's some. I can't remember which descriptor it uses. Let me open one of my other projects. There's. I think that's the VR. So chat one. Beauty VR. Oh, this one. I can't remember if it uses a specific descriptor. I haven't done one of these in a bit. Because it usually uses like a VRM thing. Oh, okay, so let's see. VRM? VRM, meta information maybe? Could be this. Re-import use VRM meta. Please re-import. Yeah, remove component. But I'm gonna have to change this into a VRM model anyways. Where the is then we can add different toggles, change up the toggles, make sure everything is working as it should. Like one of the things I need to make sure of is that the animations are properly. It's proper. Let's add some test animations to this. This. Over here. See. Find the animations I bought. Assets, import custom package. Can I say animations? No. Ready. Add-ons. We want the doodle walk, sexy walk, cycle, doodle dance, or all of them. Can you even select all? No, I can't select all of them. Oh, just the walk animation, right? Studio Mocha, they really did a great job with these animations. How's it open yet? Still loading? Taking its time. Yeah. Put this in here. Just have a walk. yeah, so this won't stay a meta file, so or be a meta file. So I would need to create a character. So let's call this VR VRM, because we need to turn this into a VRM. VRM mesh integrator with separate plane shapes include unique materials. I don't know what this does. Set target. No. Import VRM. Export. Export. Export to VRM. Okay. The same name. There are bones with the same name in the hack would automatically renamed after export. Okay. Base unique shader. Wait, can I just? I want to plop it in here somewhere so you can see it too. There we go. Base unknown shader level 2 and export as GLTF default. Ugh. Those fees okay. No animator export. Oh, I probably need to change the rig to create from this model humanoid. How to do that? My problem is the VRAM is starting to be scarce in some games. Yeah, that do be a thing when you go up. Oh my gosh, why is the dog barking? My brother, is my brother home? I haven't closed my windows and stuff, so the dog's barking would be so loud. Asking him if he's home. No animator in export. Alright, let's see. Animation, materials, model. Let's check again. Okay, cool. Now it has this. Oh, this is what I wanted. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't showing up. Lol. Controller. You want this controller. You can actually test this out now. Shits and giggles. Let me just see what the dog's barking at. Our cameras all over the house. We can see everything from the comfort of our chairs. I don't think they're home. Oh, she's just sitting at the door barking. I don't know why. Cat, see the cat just sitting on their little pedestal watching. Like, look at that mutt barking. Alright. Everything seems to be good. Oh, I haven't. I'm surprised that. I wonder if y'all hear the barking if I talk. It doesn't seem to be picking up when I'm not talking, which is a good thing. She's going crazy. I think that one picked up. Anyways, so I'm gonna put this exporter here. Maybe we'll change that in a bit, but first I just wanna test this out. It's fine in the background anyways, not loud. It's like, okay, that's good, that's good. Because I did change, I did I did change, I did it. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I closed my windows. I have windows in the kitchen that were usually open, and I think just having those open made it so that the barks could be easily heard. It's just like this. Oh, hold up. What's that? Oh, I actually need to go piss. How long have I been streaming? Ain't no way. I've been streaming 2 hours. Y'all, we've been yapping the storm. I love it. Me getting stuff done and my day going by. I love that. Let's fucking go. No, look at that. Okay, so at least all the clothes and stuff are working. The head is moving like it should. Everything is doing good. Okay, we like that. We like that. So I do. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What I want to do? Okay, we want to export this, right? DRM exporter, export this thingy. Oh, required title. What does it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's all I hear. Oh. I just want to go like, dog, please. Please, just shush. That's one thing with dogs. You just hang. Jawbone is include. Oh, I see. Man, it's like I've never even used Unity before. I keep forgetting everything. So in the rig, once you turn it to humanoid from this model, make sure to go into the model thingy, check the head because it adds a jawbone for no apparent reason. Then body, everything is there. That's all good. And blah 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 blah. I think it isn't T-pose, so apply, and then oh wait, I can remove my little picture at the top right. Whoop. Should I keep my OC up there so y'all see how I truly look and that I'm not this scuffed little old model that I'm using? I guess this is fine, right? Okay, anyway, it's done. Alright, so now that we have that, we can add meta. Want to do meta or meta information? Meta object. Okay, so we can remove that one. And here we call it Binka VT. Yeah, like I kind of wish Binka was here. Wait, let me look at her model. Maybe I can at least set it up a little bit. So let's see. Does she have her stuff connected? She does not. Man, if that dog keeps howling like that, I'm gonna go crazy. You know who I barked for? Nyauki. See how I didn't even pause? See how I didn't even pause there? Bark, bark, woof, woof, wink, wink, wonk, wonk. Wait, what? Wait, Binka does not exist anymore? Wait, what? Dang it, Ben. Wait, what? Is that a fake? I almost get scammed by a fake account. Wait, let me see this shit. Binka. Binka. Twitch? And let me see. What happened? Binka VT. Yeah. This channel has been closed by the user. Wait. Selling? Oh no, I'm dealing with two. What the? Was this a fake account? I need help with this. Because I'm not gonna work on this if this is fake. Um, Let me just ask them. Let me see if I can get to the bottom of this. Because where's the Twitch band bot thingy? I don't think they're fake. They don't look like a. How many followers? I don't. Oh, yeah, they don't look like bot. Hmm. Following a lot of people. I don't know. It scares me, man. I don't know what's real and what's not anymore. Wow, where's the Twitch band thing? Twitch band. Twitch bands. Is it Better Band? Is this one? Twitch bands. Let's see. I don't, maybe it doesn't do like unless you're high and you have a high enough following. I don't know. How would it know? I would even know. Let's see, Twitch band bingo. People. Okay, I have no idea. But since that is happening now, I'm gonna switch over to something different until I see what is happening. That is some sketchy stuff. All right, so in other news, here is my Boruto project. This is Uyu's Goopy. I'm gonna go quickly take a piss and then tell a dog to shush, and then I'll be right back. All right. My brother is also home, so dog will chill now. All right. So what are we doing, y'all? What do y'all want to see me do? Just doing some random shit. Work on 3D model or I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm not on the bathroom. Okay. So, I don't know what this is, but anyways, what do we do now? What do I want to do now? My plans got kind of fucked because I don't want to work on something if it's not legit, right? But it seems legit, so I don't know. I don't think I can work on that. Why would it be closed? Unless they're rebranding. I doubt it. Anyway, so either what could we do? I was thinking I could probably edit some TikTok videos too. Just make a few quick ones. Could probably do that, right? It's more like chill. I could probably do it. Do I want to do it? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I need someone to tell me what I want to do. Okay, back to Astra's model. Let's work on this. We all think, oh, you can't see it. Being cucked from Blender. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Alright. Thick thigh, big booba, yeah. Well, the thighs aren't that thick. Actually, let me check. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, they are following the stuff. Biggest thing is like the hair. The hair is tricky. Hair is really tricky. And I think the most tricky part would probably be this strand right here. Oh. Hide. This one right here. I'm sure the client is not gonna say anything if we make them thighs 2% thicker. I could add a thick thigh toggle that if you want, and then you press a button, then boom, thick thighs. Yeah, right. And you have it. You have the option like, oh, today I feel like my thighs will be thicker, right? Today I'm feeling thick thighs. Wait, I see cavity is on. Let's turn off cavity. Okay, so hair. 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 Do I want, yeah, I want this one then to be, do I want it to, the problem I have is with these ears. Go thick thighs, yeah, go thick thighs, because it, you like see into this part and have the hair come from here. You don't really want the hair to be inside the ear either. So might need to like do this just to add thickness here. This too is like actually I think I'm overthinking this. Maybe I don't even need this one. Like maybe I'm just overthinking it. But what I probably would benefit from is doing something like this. So I'm gonna take this, move it up a little bit, delete the top. Let's go that much. So that in here, like instead of, then I can make it shorter too. So like, like that. And something like this. A small piece of hair just coming down here. Recently, I've been rediscovering the bands Lego used to hire for Bionicle commercials, especially Cryoshell with song. Ooh, let me check it out. Last Bionicle movie I watched, because I watched the first Bionicle movie I watched was the one with the Mask of Light. But then I watched another one years after, but it wasn't as good, or I just grew up, so I was struggling with the quality, or it was just tailored towards kids, and so it wasn't really getting me. I have that movie in VHS. Hey, yeah, we used to have it in VHS too. That's how old that movie is, and that's how old I am too. That's crazy. That cryo shell slipping. Kind of curious to hear this one. And that would basically solve my issue, right? Here, let's rotate this so it's something like that. It covers that spot that's been giving us trouble. Spot over here. And then it comes down. Yeah, let's make it pointy, pointy. Oop. Actually, I think that works. Helps a lot. But then these, wait, no, that could stay there. Go ahead and keep those. or Gravity Hurts over all Bionicle songs are quite chill. Yeah, this one is quite chill. What is my Spotify day list? Electronic rock villain afternoon. Hey, I like that. Okay, so I'm gonna start. What are we gonna start doing? Start finalizing here. I guess so, right? Wait. Let's still prolong the process and not do that yet. So I copy this, remove the curve, check it out. Where does it go? So 90, no, 180. I can't see through this because. There we go. How many polys is that braid? I don't know. Probably not too many. I do have a subdivision modifier on it. So that is 14. But it's just because I have it like subdivided. But it's okay, you know. 14 is not that bad. If it was like I could make it into like a texture. Well, what I'm gonna do is I will probably merge it together because currently, just for working with it, it's, you know, like a whole thing. But once I'm done with it, I'm gonna optimize it, change it. So that's like later down the line, because I do still want to work with it. But those braids are pretty unique. So yeah, so let's put it like this. I will have it here as a reference, and then once once I'm finalizing it, I will actually make a braid and model the shape of this whole braid and create a braid by hand. That should reduce the poly amount and also give it that unique shape, because these are just repetitive, and it's okay for here. I can later on just go and then mold it a little different, but the braid on the shoulder is pretty unique, like very unique shapes and stuff. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I guess if it's just for standalone VTubing, it's fine. It's gonna be for VR chat too. Like VR chat, you don't have to worry. If you go over 500,000, then you need to start worrying. But if your model is still in the like 200, 100,000, then it's fine. Perfectly fine. If you're on 20k, 30k down, and then you have a very, very low poly model that is really low quality, not low, as in low quality, very low res, and your quality will suffer though. You don't want to go too low, otherwise you're going to be start sacrificing quality. I worry when I go past, yeah, 80k is still good. So I'll cry when I go past that. For VR chat, should still be fine. 6700, I don't know. to what kind of GPU that compares to. RX and 3060 Ti, yeah, so it should be fine. I should honestly think of upgrading GPU, but the 6700 it should be fine. If it's as good as a 3060 Ti, you should be good. So it depends on what type of model you're also working with. Like, and like, does it cry in VR chat or does it cry in Blender? Because you should be able to handle at least even more, but at least 250,000 poly models in VR chat. In VR chat, that is weird. Because like, well, I have a 3080 with 12 gigabyte VRAM, and I can use QP's model that has 500k polys, vertices. It has 500k verts. It has a bunch of toggles, bunch of features, and it's still fine. Then the issue might be your materials. Make sure you don't have too many materials and stuff like that. And the texture quality isn't too high, because that could make you suffer. Just make sure quality is low enough, and it should be fine. Because poly count or vertex count, poly count, edge count, whatever you want to call it, that doesn't matter as much as materials. Materials take more processing to execute. That makes sense. Why is my web? It says check my website, but the website's not there. That does not help me. Why is it doing that? Website edit. Is it because it didn't? I did not include the website in the thing. Quantum leap. Let's do that. Nope, wrong one. Quantum leap. Nice. I'll just do it like that. Save. It could also be the resolution I'm running, because I'm here running a Quest 3 headset. Oh, are you running it through Steam Link, or are you running it on the Quest 3 itself? Also, like, if you, like, for instance, the where's my Unity? Where's the since I'm here, I can show it real quick. Angel Fox QP scene. Running it using third-party app. Quest Link is not available on Linux, so I use. No. So that probably also makes sense. So if you have, does Steam, so the Quest has a Steam Link app that they got on the store, and Steam, it should be able to connect directly to Steam VR. And if you have Steam on your PC, you don't need Quest Link anymore. You don't need to run MetaQuest, the MetaQuest app. So you just link it up with your Steam, and so your Quest connects directly to Steam and then runs off your computer. That might help you a bit. Wish I could show you, but it's quite a difficult setup. Where is the music gone? Well, it's difficult because it's on the Quest, so I don't know how to. Oh, what is that? Arkless? Hola, ¿cómo estás? No, the Arkless. How you doing, Art? I need music. There we go. I'm good. Just doing some work. I was doing something for someone. I'm doing no bad. I'm sick. No, not sick. Oh no, but good. Okay. Yeah, you stay in bed. Make sure to take care of yourself. Physically bad. Yeah, mentally good. That is good. Yay for mental health. Boo for physical health and sickness. It sucks. It is that time, right? The seasons and all that, and it's winter too. So it's cold. You're cold and sick. That is horrible. I'm sorry, Arc. I use Arc Linux. There's a app that hijacks Steam VR protocol, wireless streaming. Oh, use default because OpenX project called monitor. Which that that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I just use the Steam link. It seems to be good for my PC too. But yeah, it should be good. How's the model going, Art? Oh, I was saying I was doing this thing for someone, helping them out with the 3D model, but then I went to their Twitch chat and they have been banned, I think. Or they don't exist, so I don't know. Love Cute you are doing. Oh yeah, this. Luckily, I'm done with this. QP just needs to. What? Who the fuck? Like I don't know what happened. I messaged them, but they are offline. I don't know. I can send you the name of them. I mean, let me send you. I'll Discord you the thing. Where are you at? Where's Arcless? There you are. Who is him? There. I sent you Arc. The account is like I looked at it yesterday or like 2 days ago or a day ago, and then when I looked now while I was working on the thing on the model, they have a pre-made model that they just want me to fix up for streaming. So I looked at their channel, and today it was like, oh, that channel does not exist. It was closed by the user. I'm like, they were like, Quantum, can you help me with this? I'm like, sure. And then they get banned. Like, boom. Quantum helping people, insta ban. Right? Be careful, y'all. If you want my help, you gotta get banned first. What was I saying? I was doing something with this character. Yeah, so this character here has a shit ton of verts, and it's smooth and all that. I can also show you how it works in Warudo too. Yeah, you don't want to go too low poly because then you start to suffer on like certain details, like because with the VR chat or any character you where people like get up close, especially if you're a streamer and if you want to get up close, you don't really want to see jagged edges and bad things. So you need to make sure you optimize where possible, but also keep details where possible. Like for example, I can see here is a little bit too jagged. I could have added like two more lines here just to smoothen it out, you know. But yeah. But this model is 400 something, almost 500k hertz, if not almost 600. I'm trying to set up Krita to do textures on Blender. There's a plugin to link them both, but kind of experimental. So, yeah, I saw that, and I was like, you know, it's a lot of work. I would invest in Substance Painter. You can buy it on Steam. Invest in that. If you're really gonna go and do models and you want to do great texturing, I would just use Substance Painter. It's really great. It's great for you can get great for anything because it has layers and you're working on the model directly. It's easier to see things, and there's a bunch of tools made for 3D painting. So Substance Painter, even though I don't like Adobe, Substance Painter is really a good thing to invest in. So I would recommend that. Krita is good too. Yeah, people do very great stuff in Krita. No doubt about that. But what do you mean you don't like Adobe? I don't like Adobe. They They are expensive, Arc. Like we pay what, $1,000 a year or more for like Adobe license, or can you go cheaper? Like Photoshop, how much is Photoshop a month? Like like $20, $20. Not that bad. Like Photoshop is good. After Effects is great. Like they are like great softwares. Premiere Pro is fantastic. Like I love their software. I don't like the company, if that makes sense, right? They like I just come on, just make it less expensive for us, the starving artists, right? Hashtag starving artists, right? I was back when I was in college. Hashtag starving artists was a thing. Good times, good times. All right. Uh, let's see, it's free. Hey, yo, lucky. Yeah. Like what I would really like is After Effects. After Effects is cool. I want to play around with stuff. Let me rephrase. All right. Actually, you know what? Let me just make the bread. I don't like this one right here. Where was the dot I just made? Plane. I made a plane and now I don't know where it is. I lost the plane, y'all. I lost the plane. It's one of these. One of these? This one? Yeah, found it. Puts the eye patch. Let me rephrase for you. Yeah, puts the eye patch. Oh yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah, I used to have that too. Like, but oh, I also have one for Photoshop. But I don't use, I just use it to like do basic stuff. I don't use it on my models and things. And speaking of art, I don't know if you know art, but I think I've told you before, but you can texture 3D things in Photoshop. There's like a whole, it puts like the 3D thing on the left for you, and then you can like paint it on the flat side on the right. Really, really cool. So if you're ever like, oh, I want this model, but I don't like how the person textured it, then you can just do it yourself. So I can do it like this, right? Maybe yeah, let's do less vertices. What I should look into is a new long cable for a drawing tablet. Yeah. And I actually want a drawing tablet. It's like one of my goals, I think. Yeah, right. Why are Wacom's cables so short? I say Wacom, 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 or whatever. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but Wacom. Whack me silly with their prices. Yep. They're kind of hot. Again, this. Oh, the Huion drawing tablets. I think so. I think so. I think my brother talks about it a lot. I don't look into it as much myself, but I think he mentioned, or we were talking about tablets, and he mentioned they were pretty good. I can't see these braids, bro. I'll just have to make it up as I go, right? So let's assume these braids over here would be connected to the head, right? Right. We're gonna have a middle part. the middle, then that's gonna be that. Go like this, that. Oh, y'all want to see QP? Well, actually, I don't think I should show her too much because she might be debuting soon. I don't know if y'all saw the stuff that happened to her on Twitter, but it's really sad. I hope she's okay and she'll pull through, or get past this difficult time of her life. Man, it's hard. It's great. It's stuff like this really hurts the heart for KP. Over here, this last one I can just make like a full brag. Onion and XP pen is very good, great alternatives to Beckham. Yeah, 100%. I wonder what tablet Arc has. Arc's tablet broke. I don't know which one it was. It broke like last year. So we all, or a lot, we try to chip in, get our favorite artist. Yeah. You were crying. Lots of people at least came try to help out. And Arc was going through it. You know, the amount of comms you got to help with the tablet. I think how many months you were just like grinding emotes and how many other things just to catch up. I felt so bad for you. Oh, I didn't feel bad. I felt like, damn, I would have burnt out so fast. You did a great job in getting through that part of your life. Fantastic job. Because it was so, it just like, oh, you know what? Today I'm not gonna work. You know, I think I'm done. Arc, thank you for using me up until now, but you know, today I'm just done. I'm ending it. It's bye time. You're like, no, can't yet. I have so much left to do, and I'll be paying for debut things. And yeah, and then I refunded one com. Yeah. And it was like, yeah, and the debut things. You were just, it was just everything all at once. It was horrible. Will break would not do the debut things, right? Because, sheesh, man, the tablets are not cheap. They are so expensive for no apparent reason. It is insane. Well, we know why it's expensive. It's good technology and all that, but it's too expensive. Make it cheaper. We're artists. We don't have millions of dollars lying around. Like, bro, you think artists just make buck like it's nothing? You think we just have hidden funds everywhere? No. We are, and it's like some people want to do it as a hobby. But I guess they up the prices because companies buy it or something. I don't know. It's crazy. But yeah, life happens. Yeah, true. Damn colors on like Wacom. Oh yeah, 99. Yeah. Under these specific settings, fuck that. Yeah. Like Wacom isn't even the best. Like you these days other tablets are coming out and they just starting to they really giving Wacom a go for its money. For a while it was expensive because Wacom was the only kid in the hood. Yeah, now certainly has gone down in price. True. It's like with Nvidia and AMD, I guess. They keep each other honest, sort of, I guess. What do you think? Like, probably like a nice braid should go about there, right? Decent drawing tablet with actual screen goes for like 300 to 400, which is not bad. You see that, for example, my current Asus Pro Art cost 350. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, maybe if I start working faster and pumping out models like there's no tomorrow, I can get to a point where I can do something like that. But currently, I also don't need it. Like, it's not necessary for me to do. What I would like is a monitor with better color, but that's about it. I don't need high high resolution monitors. Well, actually, 2K monitor with 60 FPS with better colors. That would be my dream. Just have, but would have to have two, right? One, two, or just one, I guess, for the main one, and then I can still have the 1080p's on the side. Yeah, there's no Zen Celebs, Zen Labs or Zen Slabs. I wonder how you say that. Is in the high-end computer competitor that is giving Wacom solid run for their money, still cheaper than Wacom. No, okay. Nice. XP Pen has 2K monitor that has 660 Hz, so nice, but the same price as the 2K monitor. So it's nice, but it's same price as the sheesh. Yeah, they do be a little bit expensive, right? But probably for good reason. No, it goes the wrong way. So, and so these braids are gonna take a while. Okay, so this would probably have to go in, right? Because this is like the fold. I have to figure this out. This is gonna be tricky. I want to model this. This is insane. I'm crazy. The idea isn't necessarily pump stuff faster, but build a good base of stuff you can set this on sale and have a commission stuff for a store commission. It's like currently I'm working really slow, and I need to start working more. Like at least let's say a model every 2 months. If I can do a model every 2 months, then that would be perfect for me. That's fine. And also be consistent, yeah. Schedule, content schedule, yeah. Definitely need a schedule of doing things more, like work more during the week. I'm still working on when to stream and what would be the best times. I'm not sure if I should stream later or earlier, but I do gym now, so like when would I like to work? Would I like to work before gym, after gym? Because if it's before gym, then I might not have as much time to stream, but after gym, I have much more time to stream. There's been like a lot of like, what should I do? What should I do? I'll figure it out. Or I should just, like today, I was like, I'm not doing anything today, so I could just YOLO and stream. So maybe I should just be like, okay, cool, I'm not doing anything in an hour, I can stream. I should just sit down and do it. Probably it comes down to. And once I get back into the habit of everything, things will start like coming together. Do I want these? No. Right. So that might be good. Yeah, I'll figure it out. No. Getting my mental health ready, getting everything back on track. All right, so this is going to be a sharp edge, which is cool. because I can see it and understand it. And it's another one up there. Boop, boop. And this. Let's do like a sharp. Let's see. And I want to delete this. Oh, delete this. And one here. Those two connected. Do this. That's much better. Then over here. So that one goes up. No, goes down here. I see there's like a. Like it depends on how accurate I want to be on this, or how much I need to follow it. So this would be like coming down over here. Gonna take that away. Actually, delete that. Yeah. So it's not like I want to make, because I do want to still keep making quality models. Quality is my main aim. So I just want to start finishing models. My voice. Finishing models within 2 months. 2 months is more than reasonable because I can definitely do it faster. And if it's not a very high detailed model, it's even quicker. But as soon as the details start coming in, it does get a little more time consuming. But I also want to learn more stuff. Like I want to start doing, what do they call? Effects, like particle effects. For example, fire on stuff. That could be cool. I could say something burning or fire on the tail or little lights like I don't know if I'm trying to think of models that might have particle effects. I don't think Arc's model has particle effects. That just has basic reflections and things like gold. But oh, my model. Speaking of models, my model has smoke, right? Where is it? Come back here. Show yourself. There we go. My model has smoke, right? Put it over here. Like smoke there on the hoodie. Don't know about the tattoos, but yeah, you know, we're saying my non-particle model. Yeah, Arc, how can you not have particles? Shame on you. I'm kidding. By the way, if you haven't seen Arc's model, go follow and look at it, stare at it, appreciate it. Speaking of Arc, how is the chibi going? Like when I saw it, I was like, bro, this girl, like, oh, I don't know if people will like my chibis. Bro, I was like, I gotta message Arc right now. I gotta message Arc right now about these chibis. So I'm really excited for it. I'm sure it will pop off because damn girl. I really want to make one of those chibis. They're cute as fuck. So adorable, bro. Brother. Yeah, you are quite swamped with work right now. Between, I think it's Nocti's model and maybe other things. Oh, and you need to pay Ursula too. Yeah. What a little gremlin rigger Ursula. Our girl Ursula, the rigger. I haven't talked to her in a bit. Talked with her. Talked with her? To her. Talked. Just talked with her, right? Let's confess. Look at me making a braid. I'm trying doing a furry using particles for the whole body fur. No. So like for the for a beach, I wouldn't wanna. You could probably do that to speed up things, but for like a VR chat model or a VR for 3D model for streaming and stuff, I thought maybe I'll just manually go in and do it. Let me show you. So like for this model, let's do material, turn off the wireframes, take away the bones too. Bones. Right, so like for these, as in you're gonna have bleeding, saying that it's expensive to resource wise. Trying to doing. Oh, yeah. If you are gonna use like particle systems for like fur and stuff, then good luck using that model in VR chat or anywhere else, because people are gonna die. Your PC might die a little bit. It's just gonna be crazy. But like for this fur, this is just all manually placed, and I mirrored it, and then I went in here in between and manually changed things in the middle, so there's a little bit more variation. On the hair in the head, it's everywhere, right? Like if you have a fur like particle fur, then yeah, then it's gonna be crazy. But like for VR chat and streaming stuff, we just have like solid models, and you make it look like fur with like little details, for example, like the parts over there, or like on the legs, you know, like this little fur pieces, so it looks furry, you know. You just fake it, sort of. Yeah. Beefy. Beefy PC, yeah, very beefy. Beefy PC, you need a damn NASA. Yeah. Imagine someone popping in VR chat with like fur, actual fur. I would sue them for endangering my PC. Let's see. Okay, so this actually needs to go back. These need to go forward so that it starts doing like this, and then let's make it a sharp. Let's do smooth like this. Mark sharp here. Mark sharp. Yeah, so I think this is gonna be great. I can like push it out too. Always just take away the sharps. This needs to go in deeper. And actually, this would be better if it comes down here and doesn't cross over like this. No GPU physics rendering gonna save your ass from storm that's approaching. Right, and my PC crashed. Yeah. Like with people being innovative, very innovating. Like for example, Star Citizen. Lots of people hate on Star Citizen for taking its time and not being able to deliver a game within within 14 years and millions of dollars spent. But they made CryEngine do things CryEngine was not made for, like next level stuff. They even had to steal, I say steal, but CryEngine or Crytek apparently allegedly wasn't paying their employees decent. So CIG went, you know what, you want to come work for us? And then they hopped on over. So if that's an indication, like even Crytek devs went that way. Right, there we go. Look at that. That's much better. Look at that clean thing. Okay, I do want to make this a hard edge. Oh. Look at that. That's starting to look like a braid, right? When NVIDIA is centering on ray tracing instead of fixing the mess that's physics rendering for the past 15 years, yeah. Engine out of CryEngine. They did make their own engine out of CryEngine. They literally fucking did. And people don't get it takes a shit ton of time and effort. Like people actually, I played the game the other day. I played on DirectX 11 and the performance sucked. I played on Vulkan and it was 5 times better. It was really good. It runs surprisingly smooth on Vulkan, even on planets. Maybe in cities, it definitely needs a lot more optimization, but things are hopeful. I've been following Star Citizen for 5 years. I love the concept of the game. They have great things that they are planning. They just need to make it happen and stop their feature creep. Start fixing the things they have, finish it, and then later on you can just change stuff. What stops you from changing it later, you know? Fix what you have and change it up as you go, right? But I guess they can't, they have to keep their alpha status or something. But why not release it? I wonder why they don't release it on Steam. I think people would probably complain too much, or they just want to be completely separated from something like Steam. I don't know. All right, let's read your comments. Sorry. Technically, they jumped from CryEngine to Lumberyard. No, they tried Lumberyard. They didn't completely go over to Lumberyard. They also just did that for the servers because they wanted to test out the servers stuff, right? So it's not completely Lumberyard. They just added that to the engine or something like that. They modified it enough to point to being different engine star. Yeah, the star engine. Yeah. But run some errands. Be back. All right. Is your chicken nap? Good luck. Don't take care. Make sure you stay safe. Something like that. Yeah. Either way, even using the engines they have and adding Lumberyard or using Lumberyard, it's still insane. There was a point where they were talking about using Unreal Engine. Like with Unreal Engine 5, it's really good with lots of details, but Unreal Engine stutters like crazy. I'm playing Withering Waves and my game crashes a shit ton. It crashes so much and it stutters a lot. If it's not on my SSD, the game stutters. I have it's really annoying. Like I love Unreal Engine. I love it, but it pisses me off too. like most things we love, right? We love it, but sometimes it drives us crazy. Is that like a separate hair strand? I think it is. Like, okay. Okay, so this goes there, this goes here, this goes over there, over there, over there. then I'll actually just extrude that separately. I want to do it like this. Yeah, sure, why not? Now, what's this guy that's been following CIG for or since the start of the whole project, 2013, and talked about Lumberyard, and if I remember correctly, he said no, they didn't completely go over to Lumberyard. It was just like a addition to the engine because they wanted to use Amazon services like the AWS, something like that. Probably because of the server meshing or something, or they were trying to figure something out. But it's not like they completely went over to Amazon, something like that. Something like that. I'll put my keys on. There we go. But I am so stoked for what's to come. There are good things coming, and it's gonna be great. Mark Sharp. What was nothing game we were talking about? What was the other game? Was there a different game? It was CIG? We were talking about something else too. I can't remember. We got off on a tangent on Star Citizen. Um, here. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it was Withering Waves. We were talking about Withering Waves. So Withering Waves uses Unreal Engine. Yeah, it crashes a lot. So Unreal is great, but it's I think still just mainly focused on like linear linear things. Like if you start making planets in Unreal, it might get a little wonky. I don't know. Unreal is great, but it has its issues, like most things, I guess. Nothing is perfect. But I think Unreal definitely gave other engines a wake up call. And like, okay, we should stop being. Uh, we should start going beyond and above, getting more, or just get better. That is the And yeah. Let's do that. Nice. Back is gonna be something else. How much do I have to go? A lot. Oh, but this is gonna look really good and gonna be really easy to work with. Like pros and cons, right? Pros and cons. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this, but for what I want to do, I guess this is the best way I know of. Why are you doing? Oh, no wonder, because you're all the way in the back. And one thing, if you see geometry like this, so everything comes down to tries, it will be converted into a triangle. If something like this happens where it's clearly cutting across like this, you don't want that. So what you would have to do is just add a line over there. And that would solve your problem. And it's okay if it's a triangle, you know, you want to keep quads, but sometimes you just gotta tell it, listen, this is what I want. Sadly. Sadly, it ain't that smart. And try and see if I can make it have less polygons so I have an easier time working with it. Probably do something like this. It goes over there, so that's one less. Now I would like it to rather not go. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want this area. There, shot. Welcome back. Would I rather have it come from here? Yes. That would be preferred. Oddly drawing something sketchy. Hello. Hello, Alpha. How you doing? We have that. That's gonna be ugly geometry once it's going shirtless around the house and it's not even July yet. Man, if I did that now, I'd freeze my ass off. I'm sitting here wrapped up. I've got my hoodie on, a pair of long pants. Keeping my eye on you. Hey, yo, Alpha. Am I that lucky? You live in Alaska or what? I live in South Africa. It's winter here now and it's freezing. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. We got this one down. Can bring that down. Bring that one down too. My throat is getting. Caffeine does something to my throat. Just kind of makes it all. See, I struggle to. A lot of phlegm. Caffeine, why do you do this to me? So I don't like how. I don't like this. It's. I would rather throw this into this curve here. Let's delete that. I could rather go across even. I can lose one of those and then do that. But then I would have to add that. Oh, and that. And then I can lose that. Sorry, I'll have to go chat in a sec. Yeah, try to clear my throat. None of it worked. Smugs in tea, master race superiority. True, true. I'm drinking gamer subs. I have peanut colada. I got scammed buying tea in the city store. Yeah, tea is getting expensive. Nyauki, what are you up to? What are you doing, Nyauki? Are you just chilling, just vibing? I hope you're doing. Hope you're enjoying yourself. 25 euros for 250. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, that's insane. Okay. Alright. That's something, alright. If bought more expensive? Holy shit. Been chillin', that's good, that's good. We love chillin'. I guess I wanna. Oh. Oh, okay. Like I wanna flow this in here. I'm like, oh, you could just delete the whole thing. Deleted the whole thing. And then you have this over here. How nice that will be. This will be so nice to texture, right? Because then it could be closer to the actual braid, so I can have this like a separate thingy. It would be nice. The exact same tea for the exact same plantation. Damn, not even 10 euro. And double the package size, so half a kilo. Damn. Never going back to that store ever. Yeah. The girl at the counter wasn't even cute. Yeah, damn it. If I'm buying my super expensive tea, I just want a cute face. I'd rather have a cute face scamming me, right? Scam me with a cute face. um, uh, man, I feel bad for people that work in retail. Is it called retail? And then have to deal with bad bad customers. Cute face, big booba. I really appreciate the booba here. Y'all can see. So what I could do, let's see how this flow goes. The flow is mostly over here, right? So we're gonna do that to make a little triangle. Oh, triangle over there. Go over there. Don't need that because the corner will do itself. Oh, look at it go. Oh, this would go past that patch. Oh, yeah. What is my type of scam? That is my type of scam. Oh, yeah. 100%. Feel scammed, I might as well robbed up to my underwear. Yeah. Steal you blind. What is that? What the saying is? Rob you blind. I think that's the saying, right? All right, I'm liking it. It's so if I just keep this up all the way up to the head, that would be good, right? I want 155 centimeter goblin girl, cute face, big mouth, thick thighs, as deranged as me. Right, I think that's like I don't care about height. Like we all have our preferences, right? Yeah, we have our preferences, and definitely I would like a shorter girl would be great. And I'm not too fussy about like the body shape. I like booba, I like butt. I think I like butt. Oh, actually, eh, I'm not too fussy. A butt is nice. Big booba, nice too. Yeah, yeah, like I don't really care about body shape. The biggest thing that I would prefer is that she is as freaky as I am. I am freaky, and I would actually prefer if she's more freaky because then then I wouldn't. I guess I wouldn't feel too bad, man. It doesn't really matter. I just want the personalities to match, right? We just want someone that matches our freak, right? We just want someone to match our freak. That's all that we want. Is that too much to ask? Sometimes I guess it is. But in the end, I think with anyone that doesn't weaponize my fears and insecurities against me, that is so true, right? You don't want someone. You want someone that works with you, not against you. Wants to support you, not see your downfall. All that. Sadly, there's too much whoopy things going on in the world. At this point, I might as well build my PvPC and run my own AI waifu. Well, yeah. Or just pay a monthly subscription to some website and some of it. Soon there will be robots. like people say, oh, if you want to meet someone, go out and meet people. You'll meet someone. I'm like, but I don't want to meet those people. Those aren't the people I want to meet. How am I like? What are the chances that I'm gonna meet someone that's as freaky as I am in the normal world, in the daylight, outside their home? Like, person I'm probably looking for is sitting there at their computer thinking the same thing. Like, how the fuck am I gonna meet this person? And I guess that's why we have VR chat, so that us stay-at-home freaks can meet each other, right? I don't have VR chat. Well, it's okay, Alpha. You don't have to have VR chat. Yeah. Can I not? Come on. Go and do it like this. No. This would be the best option, I guess. Then I could do that. Yes, I'll just add something there, right? You would have to, we're like making a Tinder profile and putting in description Gunagen and thirst for thick thighs and boom for D-Gen. Is your way of saying I'm screwed? You'll probably be fine, Alpha. If you actually go out, then you'll probably be alright. Oh, my throat is groggy as hell. Like, my friend Peach, she met her husband on VR chat. He walked up to him and like, hey girl, how you doing? And he turned in his female avatar, turned around, hey, what's up? She was like, what the? That's not a girl. Hey, good looking, how are you? Then turns around, yo, what's up? And now they're married and they're expecting a baby. That is crazy. Right? Imagine that. Love in VR chat. Can't tell me VR chat love does not work. Let's go over like this instead. Rule number 1 of the internet: no one's a female unless proven otherwise. Well, you don't know. These days, people can be anything they want. Yeah, like I have, like, and sometimes I like playing as a female character. I like looking at the avatar, you know. It's like when you play as a female in a game. Sometimes it's nice. You just want to look at the character. Sometimes I want to feel like I am the character, then I play a dude, or Something like that. Reminds me of our friend Targo. Likes to shake his booty in VR chat. Until you hear him talking, he's like, yo, what's up? Good old Targo. How far am I gonna go down the line with this thing? Hey, are you looking, Naoki? Are you looking? You seeing something you like? Should I do? Should I do? Should I? Should I? No, I want more things. I don't like this part. Gunnermia. Yeah. Yeah, good. We are the gooner. Are we the gooners? I think we're the gooners. I don't gooner shame. If you want to goon ahead. Goon ahead. Does that even mean? Can I delete this itch? I can delete that itch. Hey, yo, look at that. The lean, by the way, your profile link in the one Twitch channel description seems to be broken. All right, let me see. Thank you, thank you. Quantum leap. Let's see. I'm not one of those. Totally not a gooner, Nyalki. Oh, I heard my own voice. Kofi. Kofi. Works for me. Yeah. By the way, the covenant in the Twitch channel description. Twitch channel description. You mean like the little button? Damn, someone unfollowed. That is sad. Maybe I wonder if it's that other person. Social sector. Socials. Oh, yeah. All right. I don't think I updated that one. Copy, edit panels. I think I changed. It's really changed. And wait, it's the same one. I didn't change anything. Wait, let me try again. Coffee. Takes me to my page prime window. Wouldn't it be better to just put your website and call it a day? Nah, I like having the separate stuff there. Website is I should actually add that too. Like, I don't always like going to people's website and seeing everything like, oh, I want this person's Ko-fi. Is it there? Oop, get the Ko-fi. Then it's right there. So let's do website. Ko-fi, HD Ko-fi. I'm here. Ko-fi. Why is it broken? Because it's exactly the same. Oh, no, there we go. No, it was the 3.4. Why didn't it change? Weird. Anyways, now it should be fine. Work. Give it a good refresh. Yeah, coming back to. Wait, let me check. I can't confirm it's working now. Let's go. That it works. Yeah, like these days, like if you can, I support doing what you want as long as you don't hurt other people. You feel like this is what you want to do, this is how you feel like, go for it. It makes you feel better if you're happy with your choices, you go for it. Don't hurt other people. Simple, right? Simple enough. Is Rin streaming? And what if they want pain? Well, that's called BDSM, I think. Right, let's see. One would go down here. Oh, there's actually quite a crease in here. So all right. I know this is like one of those tedious things. It's just hair. I'm always so scared of the hair process because of moments like these. But I just need to bear with it, stick through it. Like I could make a braid just with like, oh, a few modifiers, just boop, braid, easy peasy. But then it wouldn't be this braid, you know? Or I can make it sort of a similar shape. I want like really nice geometry that works really well. Okay, I don't get too much messages, man. Okay, I looked at my phone getting messages. Whatever. Wouldn't it be better just put with okay, who? What if they want pain? Like candles and whips. What how does that song go? Let me see. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Right. Damn it, my lurk just raided off. When is Nyaki streaming so I can go drop a lurk? Yeah. Let's see who is streaming. Which cutie can I go look at? Her park my larkin booty. Let's see hers. Oh, there she is. Thought Rin was live. These are other people. Hey, he's live to me. Alright. I go bully Rin just real quick. No chat. Oh, 1080p, that's a bit much for my little internet. Oh, 430, 480. Alright. You took away her jump scare redeem. I'm so upset. Let's see. Ew. Ew. What's that? Oh, I love that. What's that, brother? Oh. The sound alerts wasn't working for a while, a couple of days. But congrats on getting third there, Alpha. When I opened my OBS, I got a hello, motherfucker. Lol, the timing on that was great, Alpha. Yeah, hello, Alpha. Oh, oh. This is the. Let's see, where's my. There we go. Who's messaging me? Tuesday. Let me just check. Did he say Tuesdays? Wonder Wednesdays. How long have I been streaming? 3-4 hours. Would y'all be upset if I left to go to the gym and then come back? Like it was like an hour. I don't know if that's even allowed on Twitch. Right? I think you're like, you can't just get up and leave stream. You gotta give them something to watch. I could always give you Ravenfall. I don't. Are you gonna leave the good music on? I'd probably leave music on. Wait, where did the music go? Oh, new song. Let me bully her in some more. There you go. Just put a note saying sleeping. So going to the gym, yeah, because it was like, I'm getting swole at the gym. That's what I. What's what? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Let's figure out this geometry. I would like I don't know, like, why would people just stare at model for like an hour, right? I don't want to. I want to kind of be here. Also, don't have any mods present, so I wouldn't want to force someone to watch and just sit here. And I'm not here to help you pass the time and be cozy. Music will be on though. Yeah. Conducting. All right. All right. So in an hour, I'm gonna go to the gym. Yeah. Get back to whatever I was doing because I. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rain, you need to think. You need to think properly here. Because this should go in this line over here. This one should go out, so it should go in here. Like so. And then this goes out like that. Yeah, so I'm gonna go get swole in within an hour. Within an hour. In an hour I'm gonna go to the gym. If I had clips that I could play, I could probably just leave that on, but I don't think I've streamed long enough for that. And I think it would be more chill, like just cool. Did my stream today. Did not expect to go to the gym today. Since it was a holiday yesterday, we skipped yesterday. I thought maybe we would do today, but also did not. I need to go before I get. Need to go get swole. No pay, no gain. Oh, I haven't been going up all the way and I haven't even done the ones on the side yet. Okay, cool. That one out there. Wonder if a lot of if a pro scanning for videos or for streamers on Twitch and like, oh, look at this guy, and then looks at what the fuck is he doing? Why is he doing that? What? He's crazy. Imagine doing all that just for that. He must be insane. Just imagine. Alright, so for this one, it'd go around like this. I saw a video the other day about the Big Bang Theory cast and like how some of them have actually voice acted in a lot of stuff, which is actually really cool. I always realize how much actors actually do. But I don't need to. One thing I often do is overthink pieces of the model. But remember, things get textured too. So, not always as I think they are. Oops. What's her name? Anya the Evil. Something like that. Oh, this is a good anime. I was talking about it with Tank on his stream, and that made me want to watch it. How does this? How do we subdivide? Subdivide shortcut. Be a shortcut for it, right? Edge or vertex. You can right click, or use the W then S in edit mode. Use Control 1, 2, 3. Control 3. Control 3. 1. 4. 3. 1. Control 2. Oh no. Okay. I tried to subdivide surface modifier with. Oh. Never mind. Wish there was a shortcut to subdivide and the amount I want. Blender artists and their shortcuts. Sir, the yes, Alpha, Sir Alpha. What am I? So, Paris? Why am I still a Paris? 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 Mm-hmm. The one at the bottom. Oh, you have to go into the stream avatars extension in the about, and then you can, I think, buy or pick or buy one, different one. Hmm. No idea. Stream avatars, yeah, it should be there at the bottom of the extension. Witchcraft. I don't use that extension much either. Like if I get enough, I'll probably some little guys walk around the bottom of the screen. Or like, I wonder what I could do. Maybe like little foxes, I guess. Foxes are wolves. Foxes. I'm spending too much time with foxes. Only foxes on the brain. Hey, look at this. It's a longer piece. We're getting there. Oh, this is in the front. What is in the back? Looks like it's covering that pretty well. Oof. I could always do words on stream too. But that's, what do y'all think? Is Ravenfall more fun or words on stream? What do y'all think? I like personally like Ravenfall better. Because words on stream is difficult. Not as fun. I gotta cut my nails. Could do that. Like, oh, going to the gym. Here's some Ravenfall. Okay, maybe I should just Just do it, Quantum. Just do it. Go. Do it. Do it. Right. So from here, actually, look at that distance. This spray is really gonna look nice once it's done. Yeah, it takes time, but it's gonna look good. Look like closer to the thing, the actual thing, which is what we want in this case. Sometimes it's unavoidable, so you have to do it piece by piece. I feel some hyperfocus is starting to set in. I'm starting to get quiet. My brain is going brr. I'm playing a lot of Withering Waves recently. I'm trying to grind the Astrite so I can do some pulls. I need a little bit more for Cartithia's weapon. It's something I really want. Once I have that, I'm gonna start saving for the next banner. Because it's a wolf girl and she's quirky and cute. And we like that, right? Something Withering Waves really does well is jiggle physics, brother, and thigh squish. Holy hell. There's so much of that going on in there. They know what's up. But I think Tank fell asleep. Finally. Well, I hope he did. Okay, now how am I going to fix this? There we go. Da, 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 da. Right, so because this is like an edge, I would rather have this go down to the bottom than ending right here. This should go about to there, right? Do that. Check something. I'm a little more stinky. You ready to go shower before gym? And then just wash off after. We're doing arms today, so it's not going to be. Probably won't be sweating since it's also cold as hell right now. Let's add mirror. Take a break from doing that so we don't get burnt out watching that the whole time. Let's do this little thingy. Um, and then 0.001. Right. All this bright clasp. And bridge faces. Actually, let's do this. That way, smaller. Right, let's do this. I'm gonna make it the same size as that. Move that up. Up there. Size it. Outer. Actually, swap that around. We have the interior. So we now know how thick this part should be for the braid. Add a bevel. Sure the bevel is higher, like 90 degrees. Or less. Let's go less. Should be like. One. One. Okay, that's fine. Oh, now we do this thing. Welcome back, Rack. How was work? You glad you're done? I hope you're done. All right. I'll stretch. Oh, sweet, sweet butt cheeks too. Oh, there you go. Let me see. Am I even? They are mutual friends, so I don't know what happened. They are real. Yeah, they are real, but why? Where did they go? I just vanished. Guess it's just one of those. Probably just work on that some more. Butt checks, butt checks, man. All right, I saved too. I did drink some of my gamer subs. Good, I'm all sorted. Why don't I just do that from the start? Bro, I'm just gonna do this. Delete the vertices and then add a circle. Circle with 8. Size it down to like nothing. Yeah. Thick hair. I wanna rob a bank. Spread the money through the streets. Mm. Shit. Come on, help me out. There we go. I'm gonna cut this piece off, press V. Pull that out. Good old Toothless meme. Y'all see the new Toothless movie? Anyone go watch it yet? I hear it's pretty good. Actually, a good live action. Nah. I haven't seen the last 10. So true, but why would we even want to see the last few movies? They're all horrible. Like, it just gets worse. At what point will they figure out, like, okay, maybe we should just not try to do, or just do it the right way, you know? There's just do it right. I'm sure it'll pop off, just do it right, but they don't. They really messed up Lion King. I'm really upset about the Lion King. Yeah, the Toothless live movie. Yeah. Watch the second or the third, or the third. The third one was my least favorite. Second one was cool. I cried in the second one. First, definitely still the best one. I didn't watch the series either. But like live action movies. Usually live action movies are pretty horrible. I think it started with like the Simba one. A friend of mine said he liked the Lion King live action. I'm like, the characters' emotion, their faces are just emotionless. There's nothing going on. It's too real. Like, animals don't have realistic facial expressions. So them trying to make a movie based off of animated characters that have lots of expression, the movie just felt empty. Like, you want to feel the emotion. Now you have to carry it through the voice acting, and the voice acting, I don't think the voice acting carried it through. Did it? I don't know. Don't think so. There was also that thing with I don't know with whose kid it was, but there was this Lion King performance, like concert, and then a kid had to sing, I think, Simba's part, but they didn't even practice, and the kid who actually would have sung got booted because of, like, oh, you have money, okay, we'll give them the part instead. Like, you have money but not talent, okay, who cares, money it is. Something like that. They got a lot of attention for that. Yeah. Lion King movie. Actually, this is too much. I want this part. One part should be enough. Face. I don't get it. I don't think it was a good idea. Almost all of live action movies are bad. Yep, they pretty much are. Because they are filled with political agendas and just they focus more on rewriting the story, filling political for fulfilling. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that shit. Fulfilling political agendas instead of being like, okay, what's this about? Let's make a good movie. And I think they were saying How to Train Your Dragon is something that's started to go away from that. They focused more on like what will Toothless look like? What like Toothless originally in the animation or animated version, they made a dragon, those little baby dragons, and they were like, this isn't cute enough, or this doesn't really work. And then they actually they made a dragon, and then the director or the lead or whatever said, bro, this looks like Stitch. And they were like, well, we're gonna go with this one. Like, all right. Stitch was just fire. Stitch was great. Stitch is where it was at. Stitch is probably the one critter I've always wanted a plushie of. I've always wanted a Stitch in my life, right? Who doesn't want a Stitch in their life? How do I want to do this? I'm trying to figure this out. I have this section, but it's too big. I don't want this whole thing. I do this, but then it goes all the way to there. I don't want to do that. Oh, brother. Okay, let's see. If I cut this edge, move it that way. I could do it like this, right? And I have... Yeah, it's Trojan Story, but then they want to ruin it. Walt Disney screaming the vault, probably screaming in the vault. Yeah, 100%. I think if Walt Disney had to see what the current executives are doing to the company, he would just roll around, or he would peel over in his grave. That's how you say it, right? Yeah. He'd have an aneurysm. So I want this one to go here. This one to go here. Be like a little... And then over there. We can get this way. Reset the normals in a sec. Maybe that will help fix it. You guys into old obscure Japanese RPGs with community made English patches? And that would depend really. Yeah, it would really depend. I'm very picky with games. I have severe ADHD when it comes to single player or RPGs. If it's not giving me the oomph, I will not play it or not finish it at all, or not even care about the story. Like, for example, Wuthering Waves. Much better story than Honkai, I think. But still, I skip through every part because the way they tell the story is not for me. Some cutscenes I do watch. But yeah. And call me hello. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. And recommendation: Seventh Dragon of the Nintendo DS. For the... Okay, so you lost me at Nintendo. It's been a while. I've been kind of sort of AFK-ish. But I'm back, and I'm gonna try and stick with it. I'm not gonna disappear again. I'm gonna try my best. I wanna be more active because I do like it. I think I just hit like a massive burnout and then a very depressive phase, and I just kind of got stuck in it. I got out. Vitamin Q, hey, it seems. I'm glad you're happy to see me. I'm happy to see y'all too. Happy seeing the people who used to be here come back and be like, "Hey, we're live." I'm like, "Yeah, look at me go, getting back at it." Now, after moving and all that, it was really difficult. Kind of just finding my mom message. Mom, I'll message her when I go to the gym. Just make sure to take care of yourself. Yeah, yeah. I try and taking a little bit of a like trying to understand myself, like, okay, don't be harsh on yourself, let yourself relax, just make sure you like get yourself back on track. And then once I felt okay, cool, I think I got it. Time to come back. Adam's live. What? Imagine me going live. Yeah, I'm trying. So yeah, taking care of mental health and all those good things, right? Oh, I smooth this out. What happens if I do that? Okay. It's okay. This is oh, this is actually Astra. I finished QP. Wait, has it been that long? Has it been that long since you've been here? Since I've streamed? So this is Astra Colbeck. I'm doing the hair, and the hair is a nightmare. It's been that long. That is crazy. I can show you. I don't know which outfit was I working on last time you were here. Let me go show you. Me at least. Yeah, it's been a while. 84 years. 84 years. And then some. So this was Cupid. Oh, it's really, yeah, probably this one. Let's hide the hair. Wherever the hair is hidden. Let's do. It's doing the. Let's do flat shading textures. Yeah, it was this model. Look at it. It doesn't. The textures don't really look right, and the feet aren't there. But I can actually also use the model in order to do. Yeah, I think the little looks kind of wonky because it's not using the correct stuff. Wish I could just say, oh, use flat shading. Can I? Maybe. Combine emission, shadow, transparent, use color. Oh, damn. Okay, so that actually kind of works. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this material for nice, do the same. There's eyes. Eyes? No. Shading. Let's go change that. Center like this. It's like the dark eyeliners. Dark QP. Dark face. uh, okay, so eyes are correct. Tears are tears. Tearing. Alpha. There we go. Wait, was it? Oh, it was the Atlas. Yeah. There we go. That's much better, easier to view. Diffuse color with a little bit of transparency. I really slayed on these wings, like this little stuff. Hang at that. Her body was definitely one of the better body models that I had. Let's go into solid view. Let's take away textures. Show material. Matte view. Here. Yeah, so I'm missing a little bit of the. I would have liked if I had these lines in here go across like this. They're like that little dimple area. Like this little dimple area. That would have been nice, but I did add that on Astra's model. Let's undo. Yeah, super cute little. Did I click something? That. Here I can go and say flat feet and summer squish. And she has flat feet and gets a little squish. My favorite is probably the star. Can we get a little more booty? We can't get more booty on this one. Summer outfit. It has like the little. I can't believe I did this. I'm gonna texture this shit. I'm proud of myself for doing this. The little sea bunny. Actually, a throwable that I made her. Thank you, Kobe. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Comey? It's Comey, right? Comey? Why do I feel like I'm saying it wrong? I made her. Well, I wouldn't make this model like the model throwable because it's too high. Like it's like 100,000 polygons. Okay, Comey. Okay, cool. So this is throwable. Yeah, this little thingy, throwable little stinker. Komi-san. I think I'm saying it right. Can't communicate. Yeah, the anime. Right. I think I'm saying it right. I think it's because of my native language. It would be like Komi. But it's not come like Come, but it's more like ko, and then me. Yeah, Komi. Yeah, I am saying it right. Why am I doubting myself? One of those moments, I guess. Yeah. And this model was pretty crazy. The additions to some of the things are pretty crazy. Like all the ribbons have physics. And I really did a good job with texturing, I think. And I also remember what movie. I think I was I watching that movie while I was working on this. Maybe that's why I wasn't too far. Name change. It points to my nickname. Oh, okay. That's why it wasn't too far of a name change. That's good. It helps when it's not too big of a change. People recognize you easier. My username used to be quantum leap underscore underscore. Then I was like, I hate this, but quantum leap is taken. So I was like, quantum L34P, boom. And then I think when Peach saw that, she was like, did you lose a bet? Speaking of losing a bet, I probably need to get ready for gym. Do y'all want me to leave stream on with like Ravenfall or words on stream and then come back later, or should I just end? What y'all think? I don't know what to do. I don't have mods either here, so yeah, I'm going to the gym. So I don't want to just leave and then not have a mod present. Tough question, yeah. It's and I have to go like in 8 minutes. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Whatever you prefer. Yeah, it's sad because like now you just came in. I'm like, yeah, happy to see you. Happy to yap, but then gotta go. Gotta go. Really? It's the only thing I can do. Really? Actually, what if I... No, let's undo that. If you feel like if it would stream up only for mods around, then it shall be that. No, it's okay. I want you things you need to get done. I'm at work anyways. I could always just stream again after gym, right? It's like, what? I'm back. Right? What stops me from streaming again? Is there a rule that says I can't stream twice in one day? Or 1 hour after another, right? There's no rule. Can you? Can I? Can I, Alpha? Am I allowed to? Travel through time, right? So I guess I should I drop y'all off at someone and then I'll just come back later? All right. See. All right. All right. Since I'm running late, I'm gonna make this a quick raid and run, right? Let's make it a quick raid and run. I'm actually liking the direction of what of the braids. The direction I'm going with the braids. Maybe I'll think of something that might speed up the process a little bit. But as far as this goes, it's getting there. It's getting there. Right. Yeah. Let's do a quick raid and run. Let's go raid and run. She's doing a partner push, so let's support her by getting her. R1, R1, R2. Grab your materials. We're gonna go just stop by there. I'm gonna come back later. I'm gonna go gym, probably then shower and get ready, make something to eat. Just get ready. Let's get myself fed and take care of myself. But then I will see you guys later, because who said we aren't allowed to stream twice in one day, right? So y'all take care. Thank you all for coming. Hope to see you again later. Good luck with work, everyone who's at work, everyone who is doing some chores or whatever. Go take care of yourselves. Pop off, King. Pop off at work, Queen. All right. Check y'all later. Maybe I should say not. I wouldn't end on the ending screen, but on the BRB screen, right? BR. Oh, not the bathroom talk. Gym. Bye-bye. Bye.